I wanted to do more of this immediately. So we're probably going to be gooning on Mina a little bit. I did some shit between the streams, mostly a little bit of grinding to level up and buy some shit in town. So I'm green now. And I figured out how to use the mirror. So that's thing number one. Which immediately just reminds me of Star Road. Talking about switches and there being interconnected mirrors and stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much in here. Let's see. What is right here? There's like something in shadow. Oh, okay, it's clouds. It's just that one tile by itself looked kind of strange. Holy cow. Oh, it's pulling me in. Whoa. One shot. Fuck me. Okay. Well, damn, there goes all my fucking jewels. Now that I have such a high capacity, I can just drain that tank in one go, which is not great for dying. And then dig on the outside, it looks like. So I guess this is another way I can, like, easily get around. I need to get my... Oh, he has my shit, doesn't he? Alright, so do I just need to be outside the circle and then I'm good? $400's a nice fat payout, though. Oh, are those the switches? Then yeah, probably everything. Maybe not one of them if I'm lucky, but probably everything is going to be blocked off. And I have to come through repeatedly as I get more. Oh, this one's toggable, at least. Which is another thing I have an abundance of. I'm gonna try to mark things down today too for my sanity, even though that slows down gameplay slightly. Empty head. Yeah, well, I see a brain over there. That worked. Oh. Oh yeah, did I mention I'm green? I'm green. I think I said so, but that means I have a lot more health. Which is good for times like these when I'm really fucking it up. More vials too. Oh! I'm like getting stuck on it. That's why I'm falling. So how do I get under you on a one-tile thing? I don't think there's like a way for me to remote grab it. Oh, but I can knock it. That's a handy little thing that we're learning. Oh, 2 brains. Okay, we'll have 1. How many do you need? Are you like baby level now? Or dog level? Oh, there's a dog brain. How do I knock it out of you? And also, where's the dog that needs that brain? Oh. Oh, okay, they respawn. What which one is the dog one though. I don't know how that worked. That was the dog one. The 6 Bestium Stones. I saw the scam dude had 2 of those. I think I ordered 1. I think I found another. Lower order behavior. Yeah, I got a bunch of trinkets. I have the warding bestium. So do those correspond to keys of some sort? Can I put that there? No. Oh, and which bestium do I have? I don't know, the one from him might have been the one I ordered, and so that's maybe why I'm not getting it. God. I don't understand the logic of when I can and can't pick up the brains with my whip. Okay, well, I mean, I'll come back if I need to. What's the plan there? Can I break anything? Oh, on the right here I can. Still process trying to visually discern those. That's too slow. Oh, maybe this is the brain that they're talking about. Fuck. So that felt like I had the right brain, like his brain, but maybe I need a different brain so he'll just not be an asshole. Okay, the real brain, sure. Maybe the other one was a beast brain. That makes sense with the posture and the talk of, like, orders. But I don't know what animal's, like, haughty. A cat. I guess that makes sense then, if the other one was a dog. Reckless. Healing units for hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. Probably not going to be using that one. But now I have 2 stones. So can I open 2 switches? Oh, I need to go up to you somehow. Oh, we can't right now. Actually, I don't even know. Oh, alright, I was able to DI enough to make that work. Fuck. So, like, what do I have? Blue and white, gray, pale yellow? I can't tell. Like, if that is what I need, I don't know how to use them. Oh! I can just go through here. What am I doing? I'm scurrying. I was thinking maybe I would set them on pedestals, but that looks like a series of a bunch of things. so I don't know if I can really do that. And there's nothing else I can do down here. Oh, trinkets. I'd love to get trinkets. But I don't think I can get over there. Maybe what it is I have to find each of these in the outside world. And then that, like, turns off... Oh, yeah, because there's cogs in there. That's what it is. Okay. So the hub here is kind of useless by itself for now. Alright, well, I'll take off then and not faff around here for too long. In that case, the next thing that I want to do that I found, I can find it again on the map. This is honestly like the worst map I've tried to use. And I don't really think it's anybody's fault. It's just like the way this game is, being like a sprite Game Boy game, stuff doesn't have to like actually be connected. So that means the map doesn't have a built-in realism to it the way something like Elden Ring does. Silksong was fine, but that's a side-scroller, so maybe the perspective... I don't know. Hard to say. Do I want to save my money? I could level up something. I kind of want to buy other weapon types too. At least the gun. Which I think can also, like, trigger the thing. Maybe I'll do that now, actually. Oh. And you maybe have trinkets. I suppose the field does. That's what I really want and in theory would need to save for. Counter vial. Burst at the attacker if struck while readying a vial. I'll buy it up at some point, but not an immediate priority, I don't think. Alright, you have one of everything left. I want to try the battery buster. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? I'm not peddling shit. Things open. What are these? You're the guy. So the smith isn't the smith, he's just the salesman? Arm on, and he's all legs. What is his... Holy shit, he has a lot of health. I feel like I need to maybe hit him with lava, but I don't know if that's gonna hurt him or me. But clearly that's an element to this battle, but I don't know who's in trouble because of it. Seems like he's taking some damage at least. I wasn't ready for this. I should have brought different trinkets. Oh, go away. Ooh, that was good too. I need to... I feel like my health is just going down. Why is my plasma going up so slow? What the fuck? Oh, or am I taking like damage over time from the heat or something? Okay, let's re-equip and try that again. And they better give me the fucking gun. Oh yeah, of course I'm not gonna have enough fucking charge. Alright. I don't think I need steady shoes. So I definitely want, first and foremost, the extra vials there. I don't know if I'll be picking up jewels, and I don't know if I need the brisk brew. Flame guard could be good. The little health boy could be good. The damage boost one too. Get a couple wisps. Don't lose plasma vials when hit. Do I ever lose full vials, or do you mean charge? I need to pay more attention. I might bring that one in if I don't love this loadout. I can get at least a couple of charges here. Hey, shit though. I had so many bones going into that too, and the way they do it in this, you can just like lose all your shit to a boss. I have a trinket that like gives me a chance of mitigating that, but I don't love a chance. Oh, actually, I still have them now. Okay. So I feel like I had more though. I'm just gonna buy this thing then, actually. I think is maybe the last thing she has. Where is she? That shop. There we go. As far as equipment, I think the axe is probably the best thing for me. Is this a nest? Yeah. Or burrow, or whatever the fuck it's called. That'll cut down travel time. And then I need to stay by these guys, which is kind of a downside to them. I mean, objectively it is. It seemed like he was maybe taking more damage when he was on fire, so maybe that's how that works. It, like, primes him to be reasonably damaged. The boulders help a ton. Oh. Alright, drink. Oh, spiky balls. I'm not gonna be able to use those, am I? Hi, Happy! How's it going? Oh, okay, I got him. Yippee. Got a gun! So I can shoot that, switch modes. I feel like I could like this a lot. It depends on how nasty the like ammo economy of it is, and I'm assuming upgrades will help. Just finished watching a movie with the other half. Gonna do some gaming. Nice. What you playing? What are these? What are these debug pixels? Oh, that's my charge. Weird. That still feels like it's a debug image. Yeah, it's literally like what those other dudes had. It's too bad I can't carry around like 2 weapons like I can sidearms. Baldur's Gate 3! Very good. I still need to touch that someday. After I played like 12 hours with Park and then we haven't picked it up. I guess that's just how they look. Hello, Quas. How are you doing, boy? This doesn't recharge me, does it? It's too bad, but maybe I can like beat up the training dummy or something. Eating with a friend. Hello, friend. Who twinks one stream? Been playing Repo with friends. Repo's fun. I haven't gone back to that in a while. I'm gonna be playing another friend swap game. I'm trying to load the name in my brain right now. Crash Out Crew. By the guys who did Peak and Another Crab's Treasure, because that just came out, so I'm gonna play that with the cat and some others tomorrow. And he hasn't been streaming in a while, so I'm delivering fresh Alaprax content to you guys tomorrow at his usual time. But yes, I also love friend swap. I use that as the term of endearment. Wait, why is that recharging? Because it's bouncing back? It is. Or no, is it because I was doing grass? I don't know. I don't completely understand. I do too. My group hate to call them friend slot games. Well, you can tell them that actual video games industry professional Level Up Joe said that it's okay. Not that you need my validation, but if you want it as an excuse, it's there. Yeah, the game's going good though. It's a little harder than I thought. It's got a little bit more souls in it than I was initially imagining, but it's still overall very satisfying, and I got a bunch of upgrades between streams, so hopefully I am a little bit more well off. I feel like there's just going to be another fight down here. But instead of Flame Guard, I will take... Oh, I already have their survivals. I don't know what I want instead of Flame Guard then. I guess the Brisk Brew, because that's really nice for the Souls dodgy stuff. There's this big-ass hole that I assumed I wouldn't be able to get out of. I can, actually. That's nice. Well, that's big stuff. They're definitely loading me up for a boss. Oh, that looks like several new trinkets that I haven't seen. And then I got the umbrella. Fuck. Can I come back and try again? Will it reload, or do I have to go back into the hollow? Probably the hollow, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, but then I have to redo the gate, don't I? Yeah, that's annoying. Fuck these vile gates. I'm probably gonna fiddle around and try to figure out which of these is actually a new thing. There's so... That's like every fucking thing in the game. Here, you're new. Dynamo Lantern. Wind up with a spin and unleash a powerful attack, and I assume that generates light. It's like a flail, though. That's interesting. Seems like you've advanced quite a bit since I stopped watching. Yeah, I went a little bit long and did a 5er. And then I was fiddling around today. And like grinding for a bit and getting stuff. Hadn't heard about that, just removed it to the group. Yeah, I haven't actually played it yet, so I don't really know the intricacies. I'm kind of just buying it on faith that, like, because it's by Aggro Crab, I'll like it. It seems like it's maybe a little bit like Overcooked. But I don't know if the, like, because Overcooked is like, you kind of have to manage resources with your teammates. This, I don't know if it has that same, like, shared management thing, or if it's just, like, kind of independently together you need to get things done, if that makes any sense. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, what is this? Recall disc. It's a frisbee. Oh, no, it's a portal? That is actually potentially really cool. How far can I throw it? Okay, not very far. So it's not great for movement tech or anything. But that's still potentially really good. I'm gonna check. Can I do it without the portal? Or the hollow? No, I do have to hollow. If nothing else, learning about all these now will let me adapt better in the field. But yeah, I'm really into this cross, so I will probably be gooning on it a little bit more than I have been with other games, so that I can just enjoy it fully, rather than doing it like once or twice a week. I don't have that purple thing, do I? Oh, I did have that one, damn it. What is that? The fog thrower? Which I don't... What does that do exactly? I assume that obscures me? That little random bubble equipment thing, though, is something that's really annoying me about the game currently, though, so I am eagerly anticipating when I can hopefully just have a upgrade to my hollow to, like, have any trinket. I keep saying trinket. The sidearms. The sub-weapons, whatever. You know. So I can have... I'm impatient. Yeah. I don't want to roll the dice on that. I feel like I'm not terrible at that, but when I'm trying to, like, learn the pattern, because there's like 10 of them, it's that's tough for me as an impatient boy. I'll never be fully okay when you say gooning and referring to gaming. Yeah, but you know how I am. My poor sister's more bothered by it because I have mom saying it too. Fuck. Okay, what's happening in my brain is probably very obvious, but it's like I see one and I'm like, oh, that's the one. But then it's like so far away and I'm impatient, and so I try to get another one. So I'm literally just wasting minutes. I have to remind myself that you use it that way, yeah. Unfortunately, for those out there interested, I am not jorking it live on stream. Maybe someday if I decide to be a lewd creator and get the bag. Okay, here's one, at least. The peener. Mist Jar. Dash through foes, destroying health and plasma. I also really like the sound of that. That might be better than... Shit, I need to juggle these. I'm gonna try holding on to that for a while, because that might be better than the dashy shield thing, because I feel like I would rather heal then bump into an enemy. They both have advantages. The knockback is nice on the other one, but sometimes that's also a problem. If they're like right on the edge of the ledge, and I want to use the dash to get over there, then we kind of bump into each other and I fall off. Okay, after the umbrella. New thing. Bounding bombs. Toss 2 orbs when they collide. Strike the explosion. That doesn't make sense. Oh, they collide and just start, like, bursting. And then I can hit that around. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, too. What's left? Only 4 more, and there's at least 1 more here. So we're very quickly getting to learn the rest of these. You know what, though? Since I'm anticipating a boss, I'm not going to use the gun right now. I definitely feel like I need more practice first, because shooting from a distance sounds great until I have to, like, get in there to refill ammo. I'd rather have my Castlevania whip for now. So what's left? It might just be that one red one after the fog machine. Oh, teapot too. Okay. Pinky collar. Summon a creature to battle. And then it's like tethered to me. And I can detonate it too. That would be great as like a trinket. I don't know if... Like, I like it, but I feel like it's not gonna add significant utility over other weapon choices. Okay, I think now we're on the last one. The teapot, wherever that is. Fuck, I was too early. And it's after the dagger. Okay, last one, hopefully. Are you guys as bored as I am of just walking back and forth through this fucking hole? As much as I love holes. Non-ghost. Summon ghost attacking haunted foes makes the ghosts bite wildly. I think what that means is that it's gonna like latch onto them, and then when I smack them, then it does bonus damage. Now I'm almost wishing I still had the shield, which I don't think the shield was in here, so it's like almost all of them. Driving into a habit, running away to avoid spoilers. Hi, Fennel! And bye, probably. But no worries, I get it. You're sweet, though. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, yeah, see, it doesn't dash as far as the shield. Fuck. I might need to go get that, then. I guess the bike would work okay, too, but I like the shield better than the bike. That's too bad. And I guess probably also very on purpose, because they're not going to want the ghost vial thing to be, like, significantly better. Yeah, now I don't have jumping stuff on me. There isn't even a centralized location to get all of these yet, and I realize, like, I literally haven't even gone to the first dungeon because I've been fucking around in town and nearby so much, but it's annoying. How did I... It's up here. I was one screen 2 south. The grinding was kind of nice though when I was doing that, because the ancillary benefit of that is I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable just like moving and attacking and kind of doing the whole rapid movement of the game more. So, all that to say, I guess I feel like I can get around slightly faster too, which is nice. And I literally have a trinket for that, although I don't have it on at the moment. It doesn't really feel faster though, I believe them, but it's not hugely faster. Okay, last one for real now. We're gonna go do whatever is down here, which I think is a boss. It feels like a boss. And also I feel like someone's grave implies that we'll be fighting that someone. Unless that's just like the name of the cemetery or something. So, yeah. Evra, okay, so it is like the person that the person up there was talking about. Wrong thing. Oh, big dash. He's got little boners that are coming to get me. Hello? Is that like half of my health in one go? What the fuck? I don't know if that means I'm like really under-equipped for this, or if that's like the gimmick of the fight, is you have to avoid the fucking one-shot little guys. This again. Dash through foes, does no damage. Okay. I was hoping maybe that would do it. I wonder if there's a better weapon for this than the axe. But the axe has AoE, so it's certainly not a bad choice. And do you have my spark since your little guy had it? That's immediately so much. Oh my god. Yeah, now he has 2. Fuck. Okay, so do I need to put on my, like, don't lose bones thing, then? Because, I mean, 580 is not a world-ending amount, but I'd love to not lose it. And I don't even know if I have anything to spend it on. Let me read the trinket. Chance to keep Spark on death on Sparkless Demise, save half or all bones. So, right. Presumably it's like a 50-50 shot. Whether I lose all of it or only half of it. I mean, I guess I don't need the speed boost. Yeah, I'll try that loadout. I said I was feeling more confident, but 1, obviously this is a new boss, and 2, like, having that little room for error is tricky. Not that I'm gonna get into my whole room for error thing just yet. God, that's all my health! Stop it! motherfucker. Okay. All bones lost, except... Well, the jar saved some of them. Of course, they fucking bounce. I hate that. So I got half. I don't know, I mean, I can do this later, but... I mean, I think I'm already, like, halfway to max level. I think max level is 10. So, like, just in terms of raw stats, I don't know that I'm gonna be, like, crazy stronger than I am now. I think I kind of probably just need to get good. Yeah, they die fairly easily, but it's just, there's a lot of them. I gotta start playing this like a Souls game. I gotta, like, be on the move first and foremost. That's rough, though. When I'm literally already running. What? That's a million. Alright, if I angle myself kind of diagonally, that's gonna make it harder for him to one-shot me unless he throws bones at me. I guess that's her. Motherfucker. Oh, and I have to go back down here to get all my things? No, I think I was stupid. I think I had enough. Or rather, all of them. We'll give this a little while, but I guess at some point if I determine that it's fruitless, then maybe I will save it for later. Because it certainly, I don't think, is something you're supposed to do before the first dungeon. Which is somewhat arbitrary, because all that means is I don't have one of the spark generators in general time playing. I don't think I get a thing specifically for, like, beating a dungeon, per se. There's so much. Maybe I do need my fucking little feed thing. I don't think the wisps are doing me any good, because I have to move way too much. So we'll ditch the wisps. I will take my brew. Maybe the windfall thing would be good, because then if I hit the skeletons, they might drop more jewels for me. That or I try the plasma funnel. Oh, actually, okay, I haven't tried this bubble shield thing, but the prospect of getting potentially multiple free hits over the course of this fight would be good. I think what it means is, like, you know, like I hit him a couple times really fast and then I build up a one-charge thing. So then if I just do that multiple times and I get multiple free hits, that could, like, be a huge difference. And maybe I'll focus on that more so than axe hits. We'll figure out how it works. Yeah, 3 hits. Great. The question, though, is do the skeletons ever die? I think my shield also dies at some point. I guess when he dodges, yes. Ah! I had time to heal. Okay. But I feel like we're making progress. At this point, now that I've corded my bones, that doesn't feel valuable either. So I'm gonna take that off. That sucks. What? Literally no Dark Souls game does this and like forces you to lose your bones. Your currency, your whatever. Faster drinking then, perhaps, for that last slot. Jinx myself with my boned up fun title, because now I am getting boned up, but not in the fun way. Yeah, the hit and run thing is really valuable here. Yeah, slamming against the wall, also not in the fun way. Shit. Okay, that's a new challenge, getting cornered. I wonder, so like, I have the little blips next to my health bar that show my sparks. He has empty ones except for the one he stole, but he has like 5 of them or something, so I wonder if that's like a reasonable indicator of a boss's difficulty. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I guess that's just to show that he's stealing them. Well, she's throwing them, and I mean, sometimes she throws out a lot. Like, it feels like one of the attacks is like, let's just throw way more. Skeletons! That's adorable. I like skeletons. Partly I have to deal with them. Like, okay. I bummed him. Oops. I'm dead now. What was I saying? Partly, I think that's part of the challenge, is like I have to manage the mobs. But when even they, like, fucking two-shot me, and apparently bumping into him, like, one-shots me. Again, this just feels like it would be a really hard boss, even if I did this, like, 100% upgraded. Because the damage is so high that it feels like it would still be decently high then. Maybe part of it is also I'm supposed to, like, lure him into the skeletons that she's throwing. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Wait, what? Hold a minute. I had a shield, and he still did half my health. So... not entirely sure what happened there. If he just does so much damage he hit me through it, it probably technically counted as 2 hits. I'm assuming it technically counted as 2 hits. Which, like, defeats the purpose a little, not entirely. Because the hits are so big that any amount of protection is good, but if him slamming me just, like, 2 hits me anyway, then there's not much I can do. What was that? I got, like, knocked the wrong direction. Drink now while I can. Oh. Yeah, so when she throws those, they're supposed to, like, expire immediately, which is why that's, like, less OP. Oh, my shield doesn't seem to be activating. Is that done, or am I doing it too fast? Fuck. I feel like I had built up more than one shield over the course of a fight, but that time it felt like after I did it, it wasn't letting me anymore. I'm guessing there's some kind of cooldown. I'm stupid, because I need to go in here and get what little juice I can. Now, I'm dying fast enough I'm not really running out of jewels, but I want to not be in a position where I do. Do I have the thingy on? No, I don't. I don't even, like, want to get in more than 3 hits. I feel like I just need to bait him and move on. Literally boxed in. Okay, yep, I can get another thing. It just needs cooldown. Oh, random giant ice balls. Don't rotate. No, no. I didn't want to jinx it, but I did really good that time. I had him like at half health, and I was like, shit. And then 75% health, and then I died. But that's progress, so I think I can do this. I mean, another aspect to this is, like, I've only done 2 real bosses. The first, like, that guy, and then the dude in the smithy basement we just did. I think maybe just those 2, and then, like, mini-bosses. So partly, I am still fairly green in the overall scheme of this game. Not fast enough there at all. Oh, that's so many. Oh, there's so many. Yeah. Oh, the ice ball. Half-ish again. You better give me like 3,000 bones when I kill you, mister. It won't. It'll be like 500 or something. I don't even remember what I've gotten from other bosses. Damn you. How do I know when my shield is ready to recharge? Because I have no idea currently. I need, like, longer burrowing too. Yeah, I already have the speedy brew on. I don't know if there's any trinket changes I can make to make this better. Well, take less damage, but healing is less effective. I'm not doing that much healing because I'm just fucking dying. So less damage could be better. I think that's worth trying. Wasted that. Okay, that didn't feel as bad. But now I need to see how good the healing is. Yeah, okay. That restored maybe like a third of the plasma I had. So it really stinks. That is... The speed she throws them at is so crazy. I think maybe that's a net positive, though, on my tech. My ability to survive, I guess. Has it been a fucking hour already? That's not real. Time isn't real. After this, though, I think I'm actually gonna go do, like, the first dungeon for real, so then we can make progress in this game after the many hours I've already been playing it. I mean, I've been making progress, just not, like, story progress. Oh! I'm too close. I have to respect my personal bubble that I don't have. Yeah. I also don't feel quite so bad about losing that 500 since I was grinding a lot. Hello, Justin. I am really getting boned, yeah. I don't know what the deal is with this boss. The damage output is insane. I feel like if I was, like, at endgame fully upgraded, it would still be doing massive damage to me. So that's the struggle. How did you get me? Fuck you. There's also the element of, like, if I can time my burrowing well, that would help me avoid a lot of damage, but easier said than done when he's massive and there's a million things going on. Not the ice ball! Fuck. That eviscerated me. Maybe let's pause and consider my options here. The portal could be really good, because then I could just, like, warp to the other side of the map to avoid him, assuming it stays around long enough, which I kind of don't have a lot of faith it does. The balls, I feel like the area is too big. Lantern's too slow. The beckoning collar, I don't know if I want to be that close. The mist jar does intrigue me. Because, like, an invincible dash seems really good here. The ghost could also be good because he's so big. I don't want to fall into my old habits of bashing my head against the wall too much, so I'm gonna try... I feel like the axe is such a good damage dealer. I have to have the little dash shield. What the fuck is this called? The drill. Okay, well, the drill, I guess. I have to have the drill to get over there. And then I feel like the axe is my main source of damage. Let me do another one as I have been and see how much damage I do with the whip. Yeah, not enough. I think I gotta make it work with this stuff. Damn it. I'm regressing slightly. We were doing better before. Can I'm maybe just gonna stop farming those one-offs in the garden too. It'll suck if I run out of things, and that's why I lose, but I think I'd rather get to that point than spend the time farming them every time. Sometimes you redo this that often. Bad setup from the get-go. What? His hitbox is insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess I touched him, but he's so tall that felt like I should have been behind him. Okay, counterpoint to what I was saying about needing the axe, though. I get my movement boost when I use my whip. Oh, I could also try the gun. That might be smart. I should do that after this one. I get my dash when I use the whip. Not my dash, my speed boost. So, if I rely on the whip more, I can reposition better. Like that is perfect for dodging him. Oh my god, they're fucking pouring me. Ow! I'm gonna dump the shit out of him. Maybe, or I use the gun. I just moved my fucking thing, damn it. Oh, I had iframes or something. Warning me. Damn it. Okay, we'll try the gun now. Maybe also the daggers instead of the axe. I can get the axe back easily enough. But just because he's so big, the dagger might like sit and do a bunch of damage on him. I can see that being really good, and I think that was one of the options down there. Alright, let's watch carefully. Daggers after rocks. I guess it does return, so it's not just gonna like sit there forever, but mayhaps more damage. Maybe not as good for the skeletons though. So pros and cons. Oh yeah, I can't whip you anymore. Try that weapon. Oh, but this might... The gun might be terrible for my shield thing. I was off balance, so that I couldn't really tell. In theory, I feel like it should work still. I guess it depends on like how they count hits. Or strikes is the language they're using. Hi, Cal. You're just in time to watch me get mercilessly boned in the sex dungeon by an old man. Well, he's dead. I'm gonna watch the dagger. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it, but again, that last one was so quick. I didn't even really get a chance to see how shit was working. Okay, gun feel nice, but gun do not give me the shield thing, so I think whenever I die here, we gotta go back to the whip. knife, kind of good though. I see the vision with the knife. Okay. I want the gun to work. The gun is not going to work. This boss especially, but I think even in general, having to like really get in there in Bloodborne is going to be yucky. The knockback looks pro. On which part? Because the gun has two things, so like it shoots and then I have to like use like a bat to restore that ammo. So I didn't notice which part had a good knockback. You know? Yeah, okay, I mean, fair enough. If I don't know, I don't expect you guys to know. But I think the knife is a win. Because I feel like I'm doing more damage to him than I was with the axe. But I gotta be careful, because now if I try to throw that and whip, I'm gonna, like, get myself into nasty situations. Come on, buckaroo, charge at me. Ugh. I need to do more whipping now. I need to, like, do a single whip and then run really fast. That's gonna be the best way to live through this stage of the fight. Really all of it, but like, especially this part. I'm getting cornered. Fuck. That was decent, though. If I wasn't getting so cornered, that could have gone better. So Calcio on your way home, then? Finally escaped. Yeah. Sounds like it was a day. But then you also get tomorrow off, right? So you can chill. It blew up at the end? No. You'll have to tell me in DMs how that went. Fuck. Stop hitting me. No, I can't bounce over those. I thought he was gonna just, like, keep throwing those over me for a second. I didn't see how far I did on health that time. I've been at this for too long, but there's enough learning that I don't want to just abandon it. I'm debating whether the axe or the dagger is better, though, because I feel like the axe gives me better crowd control. The ice. Fuck. They get me off balance and then I'm just cooked. I think, like, I don't know. I've never played a Souls-like in this, like, Zelda Game Boy format. Obviously, I don't know if anyone has. I don't know if that exists, but even as, like, a mage in most of these games, which not known for their movement, I still feel like there's not a lot of room to move in this. It feels cramped oftentimes in boss fights. And I think that's probably kind of on purpose, because you're supposed to be burrowing under things rather than necessarily, like, avoiding them per se. But I wish I had, like, more running around room. Fuck, he got me. Ugh. Freaks, go away. What was the feat? Just kill enough things with that? This is probably a great fight to farm achievements if there's one of those for every weapon. Oh, 2 foes in a single dagger, changing its direction with each strike. Huh? Is that a thing I can do? Or does it just mean, like, back and forth? I'm assuming, because it's making it sound like there's directional input. I mean, there is when I throw it, but I can't, like, remote control it. I think once again I need to stop farming those. Takes fucking forever. That was really stupid. Both of those were really stupid. You're so mean to me. I want to check my shit again. Maybe I don't even need the 2 extra plasma vials because I'm not living that fucking long. Speed good, warding good, bubble ring good. Those 3 I think are definitely essential at this point, but what else could I bring to, like, maybe help myself out here? Maybe, like, the automatic one? I don't know. Does that mean, like, when it fills up? When it goes over the amount I can heal? In this case, since that's lowered. If not that, maybe the Valor Medallion would be good. I don't think I want the Chain Capacitor, but I could try that. There's a lot of interesting ones I have so far that reward different stuff, but I don't know if I'm like that lean of a gamer. Look at the combo one, for example. I can beat a Souls game, but it just might be kind of ugly. I'm not necessarily a savant at it or anything. Well, too bad that doesn't also get the skeletons like him charging does. It looks like hitting the wall breaks it. Okay, that kind of sucked. I was just trapped in there amongst the guys. And this would be a great time to like use an automatic vial, but it doesn't seem to want to yet. I think it did there. Okay, that's great actually. I'm really low on jewels though, so the dagger is going to be a no-go any second now. No! Fuck. I just didn't dodge fast enough, but that was good. I need to do that on repeat. And perhaps that's reasoning that I should actually grind up my jewels so that I can spam daggers. Because those also work fairly well as like, you know, throw it and move. They gotta, eventually with the Underlab, they gotta give me a thing that makes it so that I can just refill and I don't have to wait. Because the waiting sucks. And feels specifically like they made a feature and then like made a worse version of it for progression. Hopefully that's enough once I get the ones that are down below as well. Yeah, I think we'll be close. It just gives me like, what, 20? Yeah, so nearly there. And I don't want to get greedy, but if I make sure to pick up vial too, that'll also help a lot. Or jewel containers, whatever they call the jewel containers. Come on! Oh, he fucking copied on me into the wall. I need my shield! Let's take a breath here, guys. Oh my god, it's fucking booming in on me. Shit, I'm one off on my bubble. I'm getting smacked. This is bad. Ah! I think it is actually kind of tracking me a little bit. Like, I don't think... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it's following a set pattern. I think it's curving specifically so it can get me. And the curves follow, like, a set trajectory, but the direction, I think, is changing. Hopefully, after this, everything else is a fucking breeze, and I'm, like, set to demolish other bosses. It'd be crazy if this was like one of the hardest bosses in the game, and I feel like it very well could be. Oh hey, he didn't grab my spark. That's awesome. I don't know why. Surely the ball counts as him killing me. Eek. Where am I? Fuck, that was terrible. That was bullshit. Oh, I mean, it definitely is, like, a later boss, but, it's hard to tell, like, how later, and, like, is it a... I don't know if, like, secret is kind of the term I'm thinking of, even if that's not right, because, like, in Elden Ring, Millennia isn't, like, secret per se, but she's, like, a little bit out of the way, and she's really tough, and this is that kind of vibe. How far into this are you? Like 6.5 hours on stream, plus a couple hours of grinding on my own today. I have not... Yeah, happy mod anniversary, little fella. There's a lot to do in the main town, so I haven't, like, left the main town or the surrounding area to, like, do the first dungeon or anything. So in some ways, like, barely started in, like, a progression sense, but I've also been able to get plenty of upgrades and things. So I'm, like, relatively strong. Yeah, well, we hit 5 years I've been doing this for 5 years now. Which is like as long as Cross has been alive. Stop hitting me. No, that's bad. But motherfucker. No, not ice. Am I too old to be the default your baby guy now? No, you are also that, but Cross is a couple years younger than you because he is still in his 21. Plus, in like the level up Cass universe, where I see Cross like most days of the week, like, you know, Cross is like the default baby for a lot of people now. You're about to be Cross 22. During Pride Month of all times. The twinkification of Cross. Fuck. Fuck. One guy. How am I meant to avoid that shit? That is totally fucking tracking me. I have to like stop what I'm doing and just avoid the ball. Which is a big ask on top of everything else. Fuck. This year marks 3 years in a row where I thought, should I paint my nails differently for Pride Month after getting paid and completely forgot to order nail polish? Like, what are you thinking? I assume probably not the Rainbow Special, because you are not someone who loves the Rainbow Special. That after I die. I need to stay alive! Fucking iframes aren't even real. Don't lose the bubble, don't lose the bubble. He's pulsing, he's throbbing. He's shooting balls at me. Please, 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 please. No. Yes? Yes, finally. Oh, I thought he got me. Fuck your father. Don't have a phase 2. Oh, good. No, he just gave me 1,000,000 bones. Hello. With that amount of payout, this does feel like a very late game thing. MLM flag, Rainbow Special wouldn't look great. Cross 5 colors instead of 6 anyways, and MLM fixed perfectly. Nice. Yeah, true. Okay. Attack, defense. Let's go attack. And then it's gonna keep going. No, it's gonna go down. But I have a little in stone form. Not enough though. And a pipe. I think that's all that's here then. That was fairly self-contained. It is almost Pride. So Cross will be obligated to turn gay for a month, along with all the other straights. Is this the loadout I had? No. I think I was gonna not do the vials. Actually, I wasn't gonna do the jumpy guy either. I think I had these three, and then what was the other one? I have no idea what fourth one I had chosen. Unless it was Carrie. Or it was the 2 plasma vials. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, I'll just do this, whatever. Carrier will be good for gaps. And that'll be good for general exploration, which is what we're gonna go do now. Finally go do a real dungeon. Because we've done now the things that I had queued up for stream. And I think this was the way to the crypts to the east. Because there's kind of like a soft order for you to like do things in. Oh yeah, here it is. These guys feel very Dora to me. Let's find this shit on the map. So I can start marking things as I go. I should have just committed and done the dash. Oh yeah, these guys were here. There's a spiky that I haven't gotten rid of, so there must be a button somewhere. Oh, no, I don't want the parasol, thank you. Go away, you're gonna make me lose my equipment. Statue without a head. Okay. I remember seeing something about statues and heads on like all the news sites that are like, here's 7 things to do in Mina the Hollower, and then they do like an article for every specific interaction the game has. I'm like, shut up. Oh, you were like a whole ass thing. I don't want to fight you. Okay, maybe that wasn't as strong as the boss version. Or I'm that much stronger now. Suppose I should kill all these bushes in case there's like buttons or something. That is a cracked ass grave. Can I not get out of here? I think that's just telling me where to dig down. which I think is just in front of one of these graves. Oh, or... No, or not. Dig down. Dig every direction. One of these must be breakable. There we go. Get the key here. Looks like there's some other bones buried around here. We'll wait patiently. Oh, right, the darkness. I don't want to get fucking jump scared again. So I've done a loop now. I'm assuming the head is somewhere nearby, but not near enough. Because I'm gonna have to carry it. So it'll have to be within a number of screens. Calx bonding with the twink. Imagine. You freak. Go away, Clumpy. "46-year age gap, by the way." Is this a hint? Peasant grave at Severin o'clock, so maybe the number 7 is important, or it's just a pun and it doesn't mean anything. I can see your health bar. You're not as bad as you were before. Your presence still does not delight me. That feels like a significantly colored flame. Is this just like a regular hollow or what? Oh. Quickies. Yeah, I should just get over there. Spike spurs. Take less damage and walk steadfastly in spikes without being knocked back. Does that mean take less damage in general or from spikes specifically? It's very specific. I should have equipped that. Hello, actually believing I'm 70. I mean, he thinks I'm 72. Haven't seen you since 2024, so you could have aged 30 years, because that's how time works. I'm feeling now like I want that spike thing. God, you suck. Get out of here. I suck too for not being able to deal with you. Oh, the bones! So long ago, I know. It'll have been 2 years nearly. Soon. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do all this, I want to go to the gear spot. Maybe I should go talk to the lady. Oh yeah, I don't have 3 of those yet. And not that it'll do Aloe any good, but you know, it might be fun to do a Chicago trip. If not on the same scale as last time, something quickie. So I'll consider that and talk to people about it at some point. I don't suppose your husband has a spark thingy I can dig up, does he? Time and space are bent, just can't bend it in all 4s. That sounds like you're trying to be lewd in my chat. Is this not the right way? Shocking, I tell you. Being lewd in my chat, no one would ever do that. How do I get out of here? I guess this way. Didn't expect this from your chat. Lewdness? Nah, you guys are all so polite and straight and not horny. I don't know, I guess I wouldn't describe you as particularly horny, Cross, but then there's some people like Calc who are. Oh, awesome! I would love a vial pouch. Where's this thing so I can mark this? Here we go. Every now and then I try to be a bit lewd. I feel like when Splatoon happened, like something happened and you became like a little cum freak. Now you're like lewd on the regular. Vial pouch is what I call unshaven balls. That's probably it for down here. Oh, this feels like a thing. My furry nuts. Do I want to go this way? I think I want to go up. We'll just remember that this is here. What a... Careful, Calc, if you even imply the existence of body hair, he'll explode. Oh, Cross, you're delightful, and I enjoy it when you are a little gremlin and match my energy. Mood is overrated. I prefer silly. Oh, I guess I can't go in here yet. Yes, I can, though. There's somewhere I could dig. Should've got those fucking spiky boots. Whimsy even. Where am I now? I am in here. Okay. I'm gonna yuck and die. Or did I kill a lantern? Where? Have I like glitched? Oh, there. I was just fully gone for a minute. This is not easy to do in the dark. Oh shit, wait. Where do I want to go now? 'Cause that's a dead end. Maybe I can't get up from here? And this is just a little side treasure doodad? Unless I can like move up or down here. Which seems like a no. Yeah, alright. Then I have a couple things to do here. I need to go whatchamacallit? Stairs. Be going out now if I will be back. Have fun! I definitely need to hit this now. Big boo-boos. And I guess I will spend for a level. Get home, you're gonna make some food and hit the sack. The big hairy sack. I'll do spike boots, or the spurs, over the floaty guy, because I'm not really using that right now. Not fighting you again. Devious if they respawn the evil buttons. My big hairy sack, maybe. Ugh, you're here. No more. I need something that busts through your shield, otherwise I don't want to deal with you. Oh, so it does still hurt me. Just not a lot. Oh, but they gave me the dodgy thing. But I don't want that other than for right now, so let's do this. Just mitigate my damage that way. $100, that's fucking measly. Where am I? Where have I gone? I've gone down here. This is like way the fuck somewhere else. I may not want to stay here then. Oh, in fact, I don't have a choice, because this all filters down. Except I can probably cross over here in the middle. It's weird, I guess that's probably like Game Boy accurate, but it's like you can kind of cheat height with perspective. Bone Junction, I want to go there. Alright, so then this connects to the desert or something. I don't know. I guess I'll see what's here. Because maybe there's something I need to do from this side, like if there's a pipe or something. Oh. Or I'm blocked. Never mind. I guess we're going back where I came from, or so help me. Oh, Bone Junction. I was like, are you just feeling it? Is the wolf inside you crawling out? Crawling out? Crying out. Okay. I guess that was the prelude, and now I've made it to, like, the crypt proper. I suppose that makes sense, that, like, there would be a overworld and, like, a dungeon, and maybe now I'm getting to, like, the dungeon. Music's cool, though, now that we're in it. Ah, yes, crumbly. Fuck you. Oh. Alright, yeah, I can't even dig jump on them. That's obvious in hindsight, but good that we're learning that early. All the more reason for me to hang on to my drill. Well, cut out the second I got home. Yeah, that sounds about right. Zombies! Love the 8-bit music. Yeah, Jake Kaufman is super talented. I downloaded the album off of Bandcamp as soon as I saw that that was up. Oh hey, you look like a statue head, mayhaps. Doesn't look grabbable, though. I don't want that either. Was there anything else I can do here then? That statue head doesn't necessarily seem interactable. Fortunately, I never did find that either. Fuck. The movement thing is nice, but it's a little bit of a hazard for just general exploration because I end up falling off shit easily. Hello, Dave the Gravedigger? Never mind, Mrs. Southsby. Alright, I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to do your job. Good now? Each screen is pretty busy. It's fairly dense, yeah. There's a lot of little secrets and things. Which is nice with it being like the Souls-like part of it, because the whole general currency is like experience thing, or things that you can spend on like upgrades and stuff feels really nice, because then like every little bit is valuable and meaningful. To a point, like there's some enemies that give out peanuts and then it's like not worth fighting them, unless they're really in your way, but generally it's nice to be rewarded. It's a very natural way to incentivize exploration with a reward that matters. Have you played much Souls-like? You played Elden Ring, right? something's gonna pop out and get me. This is like too empty. Oh yeah, there's like a weird frog skeleton. I think I played that wrong. He was shooting out bones somehow. I feel like I'm gonna be a loser and just use the same equipment for the whole run. But so far, the axe and the drill are really fucking solid out of the 13 that I've discovered. Love that Bloodborne Demon 2? Yeah. Yeah, did you guys end up getting a Switch too? I think I've asked you that a million times and I don't remember, because Dusk Bloods is out sometime this year unless it gets delayed, and that feels very Bloodborne. Though we've yet to be told, like, what exactly you're doing, because it is supposed to be like a multiplayer thing, which is going to be weird. I hope it's more of a co-op than a PvE. Now you're happy, why are you happy? Oh, because they dug all the graves. Sure. Give me a key. Sure, why not? I powered something on to... turn that off, sure. Going for every Christmas? Okay, yeah, I thought yes, but I wasn't sure. Oh, here we go, this is the Bone Wolf. Not actually that scary, though. I wonder how I get up there. I don't see a pathway. What is it? Something was playing a falling noise there. Can I go south from here? No, but there was a hidden bone. He's actually really easy. Evidently, I'm a little bit overpowered coming into this, which I am fine with. I think Mina's a little bit naive, because she's like, oh yes, like a classic British explorer man, totally not plundering. And then the obviously evil billionaire guy, like, oh yeah, totally not misusing the technology that I invented. Recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. Not if I recover them first, bitch. Oh, yippee, down here. Good. I was waiting for that. Oh, I need fireballs. Fuck you. I'm assuming then the other one is just like, when you get further up, this will take you down to like a midpoint or something. I'm for food, yes. A hungry wolf needs his sustenance. As does the hardworking medical professional. What you having? Okay, now I'm in the dungeon. Although the music has like gone away now, come back. Play something cool. It didn't glitch out right. It's supposed to be doing that. There's some chest right out there too. Is there just an invisible thing? That was bullshit. That wasn't marked. Oh, nice. Daggers. Whisper and Vesper. Probably not going to be using those, though. Oh, I don't love that they auto-equip them. I mean, I'm right by a thing, but still. The two wolves meme, and one is a hard-working medical professional, and the other is an actual wolf. Boost. Hopefully the basement will have music again. We were all who enter for the bell one day will toll for the... Okay, this feels like an antechamber. Alright, here we go, music. Oh, I hate this already. The arrows. I can't hit those. Ah. Maybe I should get the invincible thing? I don't know. I gotta remember I can just normal jump, because that's gonna be better for dealing with the arrows, I think. It's nice that I can one-shot the birds now. At least the bluebirds. Oh, wait. That matters? No, that's just some jewels. And that's another, not the actual statue head I need. It's gonna look different. Clearly, there's enough statues. I mean, as evidenced by the fact that I'm playing it tonight, when I've been trying to be good and stick to my schedule and be productive, I was really jonesing to play more of it. So definitely recommend to anyone who thinks they might enjoy it. $20 too. It's very a lot of stuff in common with Silksong, like beloved indie game developer with a pedigree, with an eagerly anticipated sequel coming out around the same time for a good value buy of $20. are these? This is like a like. Oh, and that's why they were firing off so much. Is there anything in here I care about? I think I need to go back, actually. I didn't go in here. The stinky poop water. What does he remind me of? Something from Star Wars and something from, like, Delta Runer? Something like that. I guess we'll be babysitting him through this. I love that we're getting a steady supply of rocks, even if it feels like small potatoes compared to what I've been doing. Another headless statue. Grr, so I'm gonna have to find several of them over time, and like ration them out. Oh, well, there's one right here, I guess, actually. Maybe two. Or are you just looking at me because you're a freak? Oh! Mario shit. Spooky ghost chasing me now. Until I deposit it. And then that unlocks that path. Okay, I guess that's straightforward enough. I remember you from in town. If you wanted to murder someone, would the crypt be the best place? Not necessarily, because a fresh body is gonna not necessarily blend in. Sure, I can dip in here and restore a vial. I think I could also level up again. I can level up my sidearms. Which, the way that they do the leveling up in this is kind of obnoxious, and I don't love it. It more or less incentivizes you to do them all, like, one at a time in sequence, and then it gets fucky if you don't. So I need to withdraw... Math is hard right now, 1,600. Statues. I wonder then, are most of them in here and the one that I found was just the odd man out? What's even the point of this? Oh, that was sparkly at the top there. I can't get that yet. Oh, they kind of have like antlion jaws. That's so annoying. Mansion-ass freak. The pattern's not bad to deal with, though. Question is how I'm gonna get up on top of those. What did you just do? Revived him. What does the 0 mean? Why is it showing a 0? Oh, 0 bones, I guess. But again, why not just not give the any? Why show 0? Ooh, I made it. And then I gotta book it once I get the statue head. What happens if I drop it? Because I need to break that grave down there. Okay, yeah, I can throw it. Good. Just like drop it and catch it immediately. Oh, hello. I would love to buy out some shit here. Yeah, give me the magnet. Key. And then the rest of this is consumables. Yes. That's great. Then I had the perfect amount. What about this other one? Is this some invisible bullshit? Oh, and a mirror. Excited. Let's go check the observatory again, then. This makes sense. We're gonna, like, do a switch per dungeon. Blue one. Maybe you're gonna let me do like one little thing over here. Alright, what do you want me to do? Get these. Because they pop into I don't know. Burrow exit, maybe? I feel like I knew how to do this and forgot. And only 200, that's not that much. But I didn't expect a lot to come from one switch, so I will just be happy we got it at all. wrong thing. I see you, you little sparkle. I feel like I'm missing something about that corner I couldn't get to. Unless I just like drop down from above or something? You look headless. Oh! Or am I going right back down? I don't know, I don't want to go too far and forget what was there. Okay, pull up nearby pickups towards you. I'll feel it out. I mean, I don't need the bone thing anymore. We could try the magnet to see if I feel like it's super valuable. It would be really good in tandem with the, like, drop extra bones on death thing. So maybe I do that and avoid it. I don't have the hit movement thing right now. I don't know if I super need it. I just want to go look at that area again because I can't tell how to get there. Oh god. Are they reviving each other? Magnet's not that powerful. I still really gotta track him down, but it's doable. Oh! Right here. Glad I checked. Do I whack you for bones? What's your deal? Oh yeah, and then as soon as I do, he suicides, so I need to like be fast about it to get max payout. I think the lady doth protest too much, because everywhere it's stinky, I'm finding him. That seems like a you problem, dude. Oh, that'll be nice for airborne stuff. Immediately. I'm pulling into pits after I took the thing off. Too vile. Fuck you. Well, maybe I can do this and then just go right back to the save point there. What are these chunks? Wait, did he like unearth those for me? Oh boy. Can they kill the flies? Yes. Probably spawns in the back. Whoa. Maybe they're coming out like with damage. This also appears very sold, just like some fucking miserable, stinky bitch.
Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies that attack other foes. Literally, dude was full of shit. That could be good, but it's not going to be one of my general use things, I don't think. Oh yeah, you were just there the whole time. Didn't even see you. Oh, I see how come I thought it was above. Oh! That was terrible on my part. Ah! Fuck. The movement is nice. Maybe I should take that off though when I'm not doing bosses. It's like, I don't know, it helps still sometimes. But like right now, such a hazard. Try to be careful. Still overshot. I want that. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got fucked. What hurt me? You hurt me. Oh, they can like stretch when they're comboed, I guess. What am I doing? They'll end up in a pit. And not in the hot way. I'm getting boned, I'm getting in pits. And it's all terrible. This doesn't suck weapons, does it? No. Okay, good. That would be really annoying if it did. Gotta give them more distance. It does feel nice, the magnet. That's just like a nice quality of life thing in any game. Oh, alright, buddy. So then this is the buddy section. Oh, but you like get fucking hurt and then I have to go catch you? That's annoying. At least you can walk over the spikes. No, that's the end. Alright, yeah, I gotta go all the way around. And I don't have my spurs on, so I cannot walk over spikes. Shit. I didn't see. Did the arrows hurt him? Ah, don't do that. Stay here, dear boy. I don't trust for a minute that this dude's going to find a maiden. Okay, look just in case we're right by a hollow. Which hopefully doesn't, like, get rid of you. Excellent. Wait anyway here. Now, who's your maiden? Is it the little stink fuck that I've been killing? Oh my god. These guys that aren't hard, I shouldn't be having trouble. Fuck, I knew that was there! But it was in one ear and out the other. Okay, I'm assuming I'm good to move on. Seems like I am. Just marking shit down. I wonder if this is like a ally for the boss kind of deal. Did you love doing those too in Souls games? Are they gonna give me another hollow? Oh, hello. Are you the one I need for, like, way the fuck somewhere else? We'll explore the room. Okay. Excellent. All the way down to wherever the hell that was. So that also feels like then we're getting to the end. I touched you. I have to, like, redo the conversation because the warp is different, I guess. Oh, thank you for the vial back. I don't even have to go heal. These all look like ones I've seen. I guess I will bring this with me and see what happens. Oh, okay, here we go. Boss activating material. Your attempt. Your love isn't the Duchess, is it? So far, very easy, so I don't know. Maybe that's just his first boss. First zone boss, whatever. It's not actually the first boss, but you know. But, you know, I'm also, what, level 6 on everything? I was able to just unload. Oh, okay. Yeah, phase 2, that makes more sense. Octopus, though. What's the connection there? I guess maybe just kind of general Soulsy Eldritch shit. Still not that hard, but a phase 2 feels a little bit more reasonable. Oh, I'm loving these big bones. And then I get a little health thing, huh? Health rose. Was that a... Yeah, it's a bigger segment. Okay, nice. I like the flower petals, that's a fun touch. So... Are we good then? You want to go in there. Do I want to go in there or do I want to go up? Maybe this is the separate reward thing other than the main path of, like, beat the boss. Oh, I think I know you. You're like the fucking casket guy. This is another, like, headline I've seen. Because the Duchess, right? So that was his girly. And I guess to be with her, he wants to die. But he was, like, really normal and didn't fight me. Alright, yeah, hop in, dude. Grim way to die. Slowly fucking... I don't know, suffocating, dying of hunger, just wasting away in there. But I get an extra spark! Yay! What do I want? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll keep this for now and use that for harder stuff. That is what that is, right? Just an extra one? Yeah, I think so. That'll open once I do the tower. Why the fuck am I coming to do this if there's already guards here? I mean, I guess I'm still a tech specialist or whatever. Yeah, only a skilled hollower. We're up through the fuses to lock him down. We'll have to run ahead of the surge, so that's how we have that tower climbing minigame. Which feels very Deltarune, because they had that segment. Oh, another great time for magnet. Shit, what am I doing? Do I want to go in there? Oh, that exploded stuff. I don't know. Was that good? Should I be doing that? I dropped a lot of bones I didn't get. I think I understand, but I need to go up really bad. I can see him on the left too. Yeah, so that's my overall goal, is doing those. This is neat. I like this. This is like a great example of what a minigame should be. Because it's like, it's using core mechanics of the game, but it's like a little different for funsies or whatever. Really good payout too, and I didn't even get all the bones. Braving for bones, but prior haul will be lost? No. Alright, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going down, because that almost looked like I was going to go down. Oh, and then I get more in stone form. Or I'm turning it all into stones. Sure. That's enough for a level, I think. Dear bitch. What, am I gonna summon a fucking crow? Who is the marshal, though? It's not the bat, right? Oh, destroying these machines would be the worst thing, unleashing something. So she's maybe even somewhat aware of, like, they're not perfect, but it sounds like they're sealing something. Very interesting. She's gonna have a little nap. Aww. We're gonna have a dream sequence like in Shovel Knight? No, we just wake up. Okay. That was neat. So now can I go south? Oh, actually what I should do, I think, is immediately spend... No, actually no, never mind. Because once I get back, I bet I can spend on some other stuff. Oh, and this is that tower. Great. Then all I need to do is exit, yeah? Because we did the side stuff, and this was the only upper bit in the middle. I need a third spark, though. I don't... If the trinket works, that might open that door for me. 2 Kiers. And you're gonna chase me the whole time. I probably shouldn't have even bothered picking this up, because if I go in the hole, I'm sure it's gonna go away. But I want to test and see if the third thing, if the trinket counts. No, shit. That's too bad. Right? Like, surely I don't need to leave to activate it or something? No. Okay, seems pretty solidly not working. What does my map look like now? Okay, that's the astral place. And then I just did all of this, and it kind of looks like there's like 3 on either side. I guess plus this then. So that's good, solid progress. Well, okay, hold on. Let me do one more thing. Because maybe even if it doesn't show up on display, maybe it counts for the door. Worth a try. Damn it. That's a bummer because I've done like everything else here. But let's go back. I feel like it's not saving all the things I'm checking off. Let's go get that head, and that will be something, and then whenever I do get a third thing, I can get back here at some point. Oh, I don't have my shoes on. That's unfortunate for this, but too late now. And it's really not that far. I think I just go south a bunch. Well, roundabout a little, because I can't dig. Yeah, please don't drop. I don't want this to like go all the way back or something. Alright, I'm gonna clean up enemies a little if I don't fall in the pit and die. I'm assuming I could probably like throw it at them, but I'm a little nervous about that too. Try my help. Fuck you. Lady. Oh, shit. How am I gonna get it now? There. Okay, that gets rid of that. What was that guarding? A chest with probably like a random coin? Or it's my third spark container? They knew what they were doing. So now let's schlep back up there. I love the shortcut design too, very Dark Souls 1. Mina's grave, what? For me? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go somewhere if I lie down here. Surely. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. What fucking freaky fresh hell is this? Where'st am I? And what is there to do here? This is like a weird Dark World version. The deprived path. Only those who rise again may claim what lies below. And things that are gonna insta-kill me. This seems like a bad time. Yeah, okay. I just bumped into him and died. Oh, and I lost all my bones! Shit. I wasn't even thinking about that. Man. I don't think I want to do whatever this is right now. I'm unclear what benefit there even is to be gained. Well, then again, okay, now that I've already lost my fucking bones, I have nothing to lose, so why not? I'll experiment a little. And I lost my arms too, that's the worst of it. I think what I have to do is make my way through this area to get back over there, and then that's where I can get some kind of reward. Way to guard! Yeah. Man, it's gonna piss me off. You can't even, like, start me back in there so I don't have to redo the process every time. Actually, I could probably better set up trinkets, too. We'll do that next time. It's hard to, like, make out stuff, too. Okay, so what do I want? I definitely want fast movement. Proto Spark probably won't actually help me. The flies might be good. Files don't matter. The bubble ring could help. Deal and receive damage is good because I died in one hit anyway. Then walking shoes. So maybe walking shoes instead of the bubble ring, because I don't want to be hitting anything 3 times, I'm thinking. Let's try that. I don't know if I need the rocks for anything specifically either. That might just be them being like, hey, we're gonna engage with the mechanics fully by giving you a sidearm, but it's like the shit one. Which, as far as I know, isn't even really meant for combat. I tried to burrow. The grass is slow to die, so that causes problems. Hi, I'm dying a lot. Or, oh, okay. I guess you're just here sometimes. I thought he was gonna, like... I don't know. Probably not offer anything, but just make fun of me. Okay, if you're having trouble, maybe try going somewhere else. Shit, I can get things. What do I want? I guess there's only 2, so I want the healing vial. How does that work? Can I go through obstacles? No. I don't know where I'm going then. Because I'm not going up there. I don't think. But this is blocked, so I don't know. Do I have to go like all the way down and around? Like, did I have to get this and now I have to go back? It's so hard to tell, like, what's burrowable. Don't really fancy engaging him. And I can't use that to, like, chain vertical shit, can I? Am I killing you? Oh, you're a guy. I really don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. I could try hitting his head, but the body's still gonna be there, and I don't think killing enemies, like, opens anything anyway. Fuck. Is there just a gap I'm not seeing? Like down here if I edge? That lantern isn't lit, but I'm pretty sure it was outside. I could dig through. Oh, I just walked through there. I am stupid. Oh god, him. Oh. All that time. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing now. I must have been at least halfway there, right? Ish. I don't even know, do I need the healing vial? Or maybe rather just not. There's him again. I don't know if I need to talk to him though. I probably should. Try to not die. I didn't really get to read it, but like I activated him, if that matters. Ooh, help. What's the deal here? Fuck. I should just jump over the spikes. That's what I should have done. I didn't read normally. Hello, Em! I'm dying. How are you? The weird colors make this feel very Dragon Ball to me. Come on over here. How did I like lure him before? I just dug under like that. I didn't run far enough, shit. This shouldn't be that hard. I can do this. We'll just try it without the rocks. was kind of trying to just go fast and I ended up not getting them. 100% honestly not good. Aw, work has been rough this week. Last week I cried a bit today because I was so overwhelmed, but I had the day off and will be hanging out with the baby, so I'll recover. I'm sorry, you do not deserve to have a hard time. So hopefully things turn around a bit. And yeah, hopefully you can just enjoy some chill time. Was that day off today or tomorrow? Alo's streaming tomorrow for the first time in a while if you don't have anything else going on. Well, both of us actually, we're gonna play some Friends Lop, so if you're free that might be a fun, silly thing. But it's almost Pride Month. Maybe the universe will be kind. For little NB. Why? Popped out too early. That sucks. Something got wrong with their system, so I can't do anything but work. And tomorrow I get to see Gatito. I assume that's just someone's kitten. That would be a good de-stressor, chilling with a pet. Oh, Aloe and Gatito. I mean, what I said stands, that's still true. But yeah, I'm sure all the goobers will be happy to get some goober enrichment. Why are you giving me so many vials? I'm nervous about that. Oh, the bird, right at the end. Ah! That was it, that was there! Yeah, that'll be a fun little anecdote to tease him with tomorrow. I was kind of surprised that he was into it, actually, playing Crash Out Crew. But I don't know. That was just dumb. My baby cat don't love me no more. She just likes being around my younger sister. Yeah, pets get that way. For me, I feel like it kind of comes in waves. Like I think Raider is definitely more snuggly with me in the winter. He's colder. And then he's like very happy that I'm eager and available as a snug buddy. He mostly just sleeps with Kiki now in her bed, which is pretty cute. They kind of have like her room feels like their room. Fucking night. It worries me that this is like a Zone 1 thing, because I'd love to get all of the nasty die a million times things out of the way. Like that lady's dad that I fought. Love to be with her in the day, but at night she'll come pedal sleep with me. Yeah, and I think it's like a different people for different things kind of thing, too. Because regardless of whether he definitely comes to seek me out more at night when he knows that I'm like sitting and ready to snuggle. And then I haven't really ever been his bedtime buddy other than like a little bit when he was a puppy. I was gonna say kitten, but Kiki has mostly slept with him ever since he was a puppy. So she's the go-to for that. You can die. I'm gonna heal, I guess. Okay, I can get the bird. The bird's doable. That's good. Iceman here. I majorly lucked out, but he's gone, and I can safely get the grass, and then I think I can finally be done. Unless I inception, like, a level deeper into the grave. Which would suck. I hope that's not the case. I hope this is just getting out now. Yay! Treasure. Alright. Starving Bestium. Vials, refills, jeweled, restore less health. Eh. And money. What's the game about? So, it is very much like a Game Boy Color Zelda game, with kind of like Castlevania vibes and some Souls stuff in there too, for good measure. I would say most directly it plays like a Soulsy Zelda game, and then Castlevania's kind of vibes, but also like they have like a little side weapon system that is kind of similar to how Castlevania does it. Oh, I don't have any trinkets. I should have grabbed that. That was stupid. Whatever. And I just finished the first zone. There's one part I never figured out how to get to. But I could do that on a return trip, I guess. So back in town, I know there should be some items waiting for me. That'll be fun. Story-wise, it's pretty loose. This is by the guys who made Shovel Knight, so it will probably feel reminiscent of that if you're at all familiar. But I am like a tech specialist kind of person. So I've now been called to repair these 6 MacGuffin towers that are not working. And I just did the first one of those. So I'm gonna head back to town and then maybe fuck around there, maybe head out and find another one. What is this? Is this more Yuri? You need to fight to get them, they better be paying you good. A lot of on-the-job looting. I don't know if I actually am being paid. I think this is just like an ongoing tech support kind of thing. Maxi, your rival. This is definitely Yuri. Oh, and I don't have the axe. I don't know, can I ride around on the bike and just, like, poke you? No, it smashes, and I also left immediately, and I didn't mean to. Okay, I just gotta whip her a bit. Bike shield is actually working decent, too. Really wrecked a little. Oh, what was that? Why can't my whip do that? So nasty, that fucking scatter shot she does. Both getting close. Ah! Okay, if I had better trinkets, I could have done that. And or the axe. Let's re-equip then. Oh, wait, no, never mind. How have I been? I'm doing fine. Work's fairly busy right now because we're near the end of a project, so I'm like really focused on that, which is making it like a little bit challenging to find the motivation to do work in my free time on my own stuff. So I am looking forward to being done with the project and things chilling out a little bit. Otherwise, not a ton going on. Just very slowly trying to work on my V2 stuff. Is there a closer thing I can use? I guess this isn't that far, but more than I'd like. Oh yeah, this one. Duh. I was really eagerly anticipating this, which is why I'm playing it and deviating from my schedule tonight. Those sprites are actually majorly helping. I can just kind of wail on her. Oh, but I used up all my ammo there. Okay, I got her. Just to say, your kind always cheats. We're both mice followers. What do you mean, your kind? I would love another trinket bag. Thank you for asking. Maybe. I don't actually know if I'm a mouse or a rat either. I'm just assuming mouse because alliteration. Mina the mouse. And her... What am I trying to say? If her name is Maxie, I would also assume mouse. Okay, sweet. And now I could have the Protospark too. With that 5 slots. Beautiful, and I got a vial too, so I even have 7 things. I don't know, I also could have misread that line. She's just fussy about something. Oh, shoot. There. Wait, I can't just like farm points, can I? No. Alright, well, I want to hit up the shops and I need to talk to the scammer guy because he should have something. There's a new newspaper. I want to go to the bayou next. Maybe if I think she'd say that because your tech support, she's upset at you being good. Well, clearly that's the general vibe is she's mad because I'm better than her. Faint croaks heard westward. Do I want to head straight west then? Frog friend adrift. The train is up. Yep. The fountain, I think. Oh, is it literally blinking? Ah, they all kind of blink. Queensbury Crypt, Knox's Bayou. Southeast is the bayou. Yeah, I know where to go then. That was one where I kind of got there and then it was like, no, I'm gonna do this later. Alright, you don't have anything new, right? I may have bought out most of the stock. There may not be a lot new here to get. Unless I pay more to the scammer guy. But I really shouldn't. I should just like level up instead of doing that. I'm doing this a roundabout way. I should have just gone down. Oh, do you only have 2? I thought I bought more than that. Maybe I did only buy 2. Spring heels, so I can do Mario jumps. Beastium, because it was cheap. Blinking glass. Yeah, I bought several things. And the Bridge Weaver, which is what I'm most excited about, because I get, I think, a 1 tile thing on gaps. Okay, that was all trinkets, right? I didn't buy weapons or anything. I suppose the blacksmith would have more, so I could upgrade my whip further. That would be a no. I'll just leave that, then I don't need to upgrade the daggers. So maybe I do just level? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having more attack. Then let's go ahead and withdraw 5,600, and I will head right off. Oh, I should check in here. There's not a thing, but if they had more hollow upgrades. Yeah, no dice. Too bad. I feel like I have to sit here and make sure it counts up right too, like I kind of don't trust it. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm short now. Or I just did math wrong. Probably the latter. Check the newspaper again just to kind of recap. It's mainly just saying go to the bayou and find Bucket Frog in the bayou. I suppose I could check too and see if the train like immediately takes me anywhere really good, because I paid for that. I'm assuming it just is like a regular zone. Actually, I don't even know where it goes. I can do that later. Check the music hall too. In theory, someone in there should pay me because I fixed the train. And maybe now that the newspaper recognizes that, they will also. Nope. I just saw the fuck-ass bat guy. Not that it seems like I can do anything about that. But he's still, like, haunting the narrative, I guess. I mean, he's not dead, so he'll probably show back up for a rematch at some point. With you. No way, I can two-shot them now? Wow. I really have powered up, I guess. Was it just south from here? How did I get to the fucking bio? I thought I knew. Oh yeah, it is down from like the lava-y section. Look how easy these guys are now. So much damage. God. I feel like there was maybe an extra vial there before, so maybe that's guaranteed. I should remember that. Oh, hello! Are you guys kissing out here in the woods? The Dak is a bunny? Oh, Duggan is a bunny. Do I need to worry about their bullets? It has wings. I guess this is like mythical, like a jackalope. Yeah, I think actually I can get hit by their shit, which is what makes this fight hard, because otherwise the rabbit isn't that bad. Okay. I guess we'll continue that plotline. Here is... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I can get in here. I just didn't want to hop down before. But we're in the bayou. Fill the jug with what? Glutton's jug. Equip and defeat 50 enemies. Alright. I guess. I still haven't, like, completely gotten used to navigating around this menu. The button prompts in this are, like, a little bit weird. Like, I don't know why B button on the Switch is treated like A button. Oh, do I have the movement boots? I'm gonna need those, otherwise water is gonna be a pain in the ass. Since it was like the very first one I got, I'm so used to it. And so any movement without it in water or whatever feels god-awful. We can trade off then for the speed boost. Because that fucks me half the time anyway. In non-boss encounters. Fucking rocks. You're an NPC or an enemy? You're an enemy, you're like a bug. I thought you were maybe a kindly old man. I'll take another spark door. God, yay! I should be fighting those snakes to build the thing. Why are you playing fucking hippie hoppy hoo? Stay in the same place as me. I got used to the way that like these water ledges work. Oh, let's go that way. Signs of civilization. Oh, you got a bunch of shit. Only 50 for an actual... No, but that's not an upgrade. That's just a consumable. Spark catcher, 1 extra container. Yes, right? That's like the upgrade I just got. Put another one. No, it's a trinket. How is that different than the other one? I need to read that more carefully. And I'll buy the key as well. So this, save yourself from death once, and it doesn't involve the spark system. I just get a revive, and then 1 extra spark container. The difference there is evidently very subtle. I don't fully understand what the difference is. This. If I can like sneak around with the ladder or something. For 50, that's fine. I don't see where I can get in though. Must have to go around more. Where are you? You're like 80 feet up in the air. Okay, I guess maybe I just won't get that specific one. Weird, but it's only 100 bones. And there's 300 to make up for it. Bomb! That's new. Okay, so now that I'm in here, what am I doing? I can just steal the ladder, I guess. Beautiful jewel box. Which is just like a battery, right? I feel like we're kind of calling it weird stuff. Can I bring the ladder with me outside? Okay. You know what though, before I do that, let's heal. I'm kind of hurting. How far does it throw? Still like 3 tiles or whatever? Oh, that's how I get this. No wonder it feels like it's 100 feet in the air. a bit much for one thing of 100 bones, but still. I still missed it. Is it not in the exact right place? There we go. Goofy. And is this something? Shortcut, I guess. Oh, that must have been what I destroyed on that other side. Yeah, assuming at this point I can be done with it. And then this, I think, was all self-contained, so now I need to head back the other way. Fishing hole. I don't have a fishing rod, but I would love one. Damn it. This sure feels like where I would get a fishing rod, though, right? Oh my god. Alright. That's a trinket? I might have to ditch the axe then, because I feel like I need to keep... Well, but there probably aren't that many pits, so maybe I can do without the shield. I wonder then if the 15th sidearm is also like a special thing. Alright, how do I do this? I need to read. X to cast, press again to stop the bob or overshadows and reel it in. That... Did I not press X the right way? Because that was a fish. Do I reel with the stick? It didn't say that. Oh, then I gotta defeat it, okay. Alright, Fleeper Head. A trophy, see it at the fishing hole. So this is my fishing dex, I guess. And then that's probably just another Fleeper, I'm assuming. No, you're... I guess a generic fish? I don't know. Oh, I can get items too. Makes sense. Yeah, that one's clearly just a generic. And now I'm really wishing I had the shield. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get all the way over here. Because axes won't break this, right? Shoot. That's not standable. Do I have to cycle around? Maybe I can make it if I'm just better. Because it's close. I'm like within one tile. Or like, can I... There, do that. I don't know how to do that without falling in the water, but it works ultimately. Holy shit, I guess, yeah, they give me so many jewels from that. No wonder that fills up all the way. But now I am stuck, because that is a ledge that I cannot get up. I have no idea how we're supposed to get there. The top doesn't look breakable either. I genuinely don't see the path. Is there a hidden functionality to the rod? It says I can use it to zip to things. Which is crazy if true, but maybe that's like a hyper-specific thing here. Wow! That's really powerful if that can work anywhere. And like, not only just here, not only with slimes or something. Yeah, I can even destroy things from far away. So that's probably what I'm supposed to be learning here, is that I want to like use that to hit these guys. Maybe not, that doesn't seem to work. Have to get real good at fishing real fast. That was all my health, excuse you. What happened there? I'm just getting hit a lot, that's what's happening. So if I can hit that spot, maybe that does something. But like, I can't get on to it. I have to hit it directly. Did I get? Why do I have 4? That was weird. Maybe that's a glitch. Okay, if it's boss time, we need to adjust these. I want... Oh! I know what the difference is. This actually saves me from dying mid-battle. So I want that. I want the brew. Probably the health and damage guys, and then maybe the extra vials. I don't think I want an extra spark container for this, necessarily. I'm pretty solid on that small area, so that seems like a really good loadout for me to have. I still don't know how to swim right.
you, slime. Heal me up, little fairies. Shit. It's not hard at all, but my brain has to wrap itself around the idea that, like, it's okay to fall into gaps now, and then I pop out of the gaps by swimming. Okay, I was doing something there for a second. Ah! Like, so almost dead already. There! No, but that did not do much damage. Here's my revive. How do I... Did I... Okay. I pressed a lot of buttons there. How do I reel it in? There's gotta be like a quick one-button way to do that. I think it's X again. Oh! This guy's a freak. And that must be a glitch. It's showing me with one more container. Who's that? Okay. Shit. And I have so many bones too, so I might have to bail after this if I don't get him. Although, like, there's nothing. Well, there's the thief guy, if nothing else, but there's like not a lot for me to spend on at this point. Alright, fine, don't spawn a fish, goddamn. I want to get jewels. What was the rose? Just health refill? Here, you're the guy I want. Except I fucking died. Oh my god. Hello? Holy shit. Just repeat that a bunch more now. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at fishing? Don't they know that women love me, fish fear me? Oh, that was a fish? I thought it was just a flower. I think it's like a flowered fish. This is also way too much work to be doing between every time I fight the boss. Maybe if I figure out the exact distance that it shoots if I don't move at all. That's still no little damage. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this guy? What the fuck? Hey, keyboard, wake the fuck up. I mean, I can use the spark thing for one more. Since I am dying immediately anyway.
This is the theme of tonight. Bosses that, like, kill me really fucking fast. Oh, man. Wireless keyboards are great until they're not. Wake up. I want to use the computer. I want to type on the computer. Okay, it's awake now. What is this thing called? Elasion. I need like some fucking tips for this. It feels like it should be a gimmick fight. It feels like this should be like a mini game where I land the hook and then he dies. And that's not at all what's happening. I want to see what other people are fucking doing. Probably just getting good. Because, like, I don't know. I can get whammed by him if I'm close, but it shouldn't be that hard to just dodge his little waves. This person's just, like, fighting him raw and doing better, and they have the combo thing, which kind of helps. I mean, I guess this is, like, another secret boss. Do I want to do anything different? I don't think I really want the combo thing. No, I think you could beat him, Em. Unfortunately, I don't think Yacht Club Games has coded you in. What am I trying to find? The combo thing. I don't even know which trinket that is. This guy. But missing, it says missing resets, but I think missing makes me worse. So I don't know. I could try the axe too. I guess I haven't been doing that. How dare you fucking throw a bomb at me? What the fuck? 2 in a row. On the day of my daughter's wedding. Oh yeah, I needed to test the distance. Is everything trying to kill you? Pretty much. There's like townspeople that are safe, but like I'm out in a swamp now, so yeah, nothing. The gator guys were friendly, but most of the stuff here is trying to get me out. Alright, that is a lot of tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to count when they are continuous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, I feel like. And maybe the count doesn't even matter. It's probably more like visually. It goes about to the edge of my screen. So that's how I would need to line up to get Mr. Fish. And I'm here now. I didn't mean to go that far. Oh, and then I fell in the water. There. But that does so little damage. Like, that can't be the best solution here. God, fuck you. Still got coke. Wait, did I get all my sparks back somehow? It's showing 4 blue ones. Fucking 3. I can't hit you diagonally, stop that. Oh my god. He's diagonal fucking all the time. Okay, yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I got all my sparks back. So we're gonna keep trying then. I'm not out of luck just yet. I wonder why. I mean, I guess if they're glitching. Maybe they just glitched in a nice way. Maybe I can manipulate that somehow by taking that trinket on and off. Which, again, must be some kind of glitch, because they definitely don't intend it to be used that way. Ooh. I still don't know if the little wisps are really it, though. Like, I'm not sure what I'd be using instead, but even on an already small platform, the movement restriction doesn't feel great. I need a vial now. Or I could probably just use one because I'm not living that long anyway. Much like the fucking crypt fight. Let's just do that. Okay, and I picked that up. Somehow it's being nice to me now. There. Is it a... If I point it at him, can I just, like, auto-fire it? Well, that time it went way up, so I don't know. And there's, like, no potential for healing, hardly. Getting, like, whatchamacallit back. My yellow shit. There. That was a fuck ton of damage somehow. A little lucky. Not so lucky there. Shit! Okay, that's my revive. We gotta lock in because I'm doing a good amount of damage. That is almost all of its health. Please, please, please. Okay, he's moving. Oh, but I got him midair. But he's not dead though. And I almost am. One. Fuck you. One. Oh, I got him. Yay, finally. Sink. Guy. Perish. Ooh. Okay, do I need a reward for that? Do you have to go talk to your brother? Not in the mood. Give me bones. Squirrel. Sought by anglers, seated at the hole. Oh. Is that just a fucking trophy? insane that that's just a trophy. I wish I got presets in this. What did I have before? I had these and then the treasure sets. Oh, but I need boots because water, so yeah, I don't want the speed juice. I guess maybe the bigger reward is when I get all the fish, and that was kind of the capstone to that. So we're sort of treating it like a unit. Oh, actually, I need his fuck-ass kill things trinket, too. How was I juggling all of this before? I probably just didn't have the proto thing. Because if I'm not doing a boss, that's not, like, probably crazy necessary. And in fact, is not good until I am dead. Which I would ideally not be. Oh, I think we need the fucking ladder again. Damn it! Let's go get it, I suppose. Or should I just... Maybe I'll wait and do a second pass. Because I'm probably going to get it, and then find out I need it again somewhere else. That kind of worked for a second. God. You gotta stop sending me all the way back. Through that. I don't know how to get to you. Oh, here's some land. Not a fan of the snakes. It's too bad. I obviously didn't need it for the boss, but it's too bad I didn't have it on when I was killing all those fish. Because I bet that counts. I mean, it would, because they fish up as enemies. How can I get it in the middle of any of this? Your shirt come back? Nice. Yeah, you're who we returned the frog to. What is Gumbo? You look like a snowman melting. Maybe I just hook to this? Oh, this is probably also the ladder. Maybe I should just go get that now. I don't know. assume this is just unlocked now that I've been here. Is that... I think that's the 15th one. After the axe. Oh, that's the fishing rod. That's why it doesn't look familiar. So where is this sending me then? This feels like... Oh, this is like all the way back in the beginning. You guys seem kind of meaty. Surprise. That's all my health. These fish are fucking tough. What the fuck? That's a bomb. Time for stamina fish. I wonder if I have to leave and respawn you, or what the deal with that is. But I'm pretty sure that's another one of the collectible fish. Don't go back to the ocean! And you kill me. I can't believe I'm dying to fish. This game is ridiculous. I think it is time for another level. I have too many bones. I never know if there's gonna be an impending shop, but like, I'm just worried. The boss made me worried. I guess I could wait and just level in the field. I'm getting close. That is one of the benefits of boning up. Getting closer on the jug. I'm not gonna fuck with the bugs though, they're annoying. He's so strong! What, like... If I self-analyze here, what the fuck is going wrong? I don't have a lot of room to move, and he's hitting hard. Fucking everything is hitting hard. But I don't know, I feel like he shouldn't actually be that bad. Better. kind of like really on my ass too. Insane. At least he's not grabbing my sparks because he isn't like guaranteed to be there. Do I need to adjust my equipment for this specifically? Like get the health and damage sprites. And I guess the vial too. So that when the fucking lobster kills me, I can have a second shot. And here I was, thinking I was overpowered. Oh, a bomb would probably be great too. If I can activate that and get him over to it. No. I see the pattern more too, but he fucking goes out to sea. Well, I suppose I should leave and re-enter. That's what I tried last time. Oh, that one wasn't a bomb. He's close. No, but... Fuck. Oh, but right, revive. High frames. Got him. Holy shit. That's a fucking dead end. Does this need the ladder too? I guess I'll do a ladder pass. I wonder how far I can take that, because there have been other ledges that I've felt like climbing was an issue. You know, like, last night, previous areas of the game, I mean. What all am I taking? I can't remember his jug. That's the last one. I hope I don't have to buy anything again. Maybe I will. Just like always be to the east, that'd be sick. Or wherever I left it. I don't remember where I left it. I guess outside. Yes! Persistent memory for the win. Guess that. Oh no, no. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Never mind. These things are gonna be a pain. Ideal if you probably just gotta like throw this just right, like that. Oh, oh. Okay, Gucci. Evasion powder. More iframes. That's pretty great. That could be an easy pick on any boss. You're not set up right. Fuck. Okay, but they're being nice about spawning it. Hell yeah, 500. Okay, now I gotta get it back, which is gonna be trickier. Maybe not that tricky, but I just gotta be kind of fast. Shit. Why didn't that work? This is not a good place to have it now. I feel like I have to maybe self-sacrifice a little bit there to make that happen. Please, yay! Get a fish so I don't die. I'm sure this is only in the swamps, but it is nice to have the ability to like very easily regain resources. Gets me back here. This is our ship from the beginning, right? So I don't know if there's actually anything to do here. But the implication is that there's something. Can I swim? There we go. Who are you? You're an enemy. I love when I can just hit something over and over because it sounds like a Pokemon game and that delights me. Oh, wow. The other weapon choices. 2 of them for free. Well, for free. For a lot of years. Oh, why are you all nasty and tangled up? What am I gonna do about that? Okay. To where is this? Blowing up. I will take that defense boost. Where did this go? This just shot me way over to the right. I see. Do I want to fall down here, though? Guess I will. Yeah, because... Oh, but... Shoot, maybe that was stupid. Damn it, I wish it was an emulator, so I could rewind that. I don't know if I could even bring the ladder here, but that certainly looks like a candidate for a place it could go. Come on, Mina. I wonder if this At this point, it probably will never go out if it hasn't already. How long this is, hopefully not very. That's kind of a fuck-ass pipe in general, because the whole point of them is shortcuts, but that's not at all. That would be good for leaving, and that's about it. Maybe that was the intended purpose, and I'm the stupid one, but I feel like it should be a two-way thing. And maybe that's also true later, but it would require something permanent there, like the ladder. Doesn't help me either. How do I get the weapons? We broke everything up here. So unless that automatically broke something down there, I'm not sure what we're doing. This wasn't something, was it? It's just individual piles of rubble. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't just miss this, did I? Is the burrow thing? Oh! Oh! He made fire. So, I might need to go respawn some shit, but I wonder if I have to lure him down and have him burn it. Or are they... Oh, they're disconnected. Never mind, this is easy. I just need to go faster. That's what I thought. That's why it confused me before, but I was like missing a step mentally and didn't put together that they're connected. So if I go buy the third dagger upgrade, they could be fully upgraded. A little bit of charge, then toss. And then I can go pick it up individually, I guess. I got the hammer. Which I can only imagine would be a terrible weapon for me. Not at all my playstyle. Where did I come in? Is it over the top of the hammock? I don't know if I can go back the way I came. Okay, I gotta figure it out. How do I get over to the other side of this, though? Maybe I can't yet. I think there's a yacht club Easter egg over there, but it's not important. Got the loot. I'll move on. And then I can take the train station right back to where I was. There's nothing else I can do here. I'm sure that's just a rope from up there, but it looks like a potential ladder spot. Ready to be done with the hammer. And ooh, you are so close. I only need 3 more. Equipment's fine. I'm sure I can kill some bats on the way back, and then I can turn into the Chug Jug. Need to. I'm glad that doesn't actually cost anything, because the notion of like purchase a ticket kind of makes it sound like it does. Ladder not still here. Oh, but I got the gem. Right? In the middle? So it should be okay then. Lizard freaks. All you nasty little swamp dwellers need to leave me alone. Oh boy. Are you just the same guy we fought on the ship? Maybe slightly beefier, or maybe I'm just not killing you as fast? That's a shame, though, that 500 just fell in the water. Plasma jug. Bonus plasma filled beyond normal max. Okay. Another good contender for boss shit. For now, though... I want the revive? Question mark? I think that's maybe what I was doing before I had to do the jug. Oh, is there... There might be one more thing to do in here. I did not burrow into this. No. Yeah, maybe let's not kill the candles. That was dumb. And it's still killed. I think he's got a ladder. I know about it already. Oh, and I got a key! Yay! That's so nice of you. I accept your bribe. And that pipe will help until later. What is above me, though, now that I've fucked up and killed the candle? Maybe nothing. Oh! Okay, one more thing to do with the ladder. Which I will have to go fetch. That very first door when we came in that I was thinking like, oh, this is like gonna be the dungeon or something. I just need to use the ladder. Over here. Not out front anymore. But it's at least to the eastern side. Hopefully now I can be done with it too. I don't know if that's just a hairy dude or a gorilla or what, but he is mini-colored. Fuck off, bug. Oh, that was nice. Oh, yeah, because the rope was there, so I was just like, surely we rope. Dead endy. And I got blocked and cucked by something there. This is annoying. I still feel like there's probably going to be a light item. Actually, do I... Well, those give off a little bit of light, but now that I think about it, didn't I find something that, like, gives off a faint glow? Maybe not. I guess I'm misremembering. Oh, it was one of the sidearms, I think. Or, like, it was a lantern sidearm, and so I was assuming it would at least. What the fuck? Why won't it just let me get in there? I don't think there's a rock in the way, so it's actually just cucking me because I'm, like, bouncing too much? Maybe swimming is fucky, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I see you there. 500 makes it worth a little bit, though, for how annoying this is. Okay, now what, though? How do I get in there? I just have to, like, swim around really fast. Yeah. Alright, and there's a chest. Here. Battle pouch, nice. Okay. Happy to be the fuck out of here. I wonder how many I'll have by the end, because 8 going up to 10 with the upgrade is already fairly substantial for being in the second area. And I realize I bought out the town, but still. What? Fucking clown. I don't even get what the pun was that time. It's kind of like a Mimikyu thing. I don't know how close you're looking or if you can tell, but it looks like a clown, and then there's like some fucked up nightmare creature inside, and he like pops up and jump scares me. And he gives me bones, so I don't entirely hate him, but I don't know. He's kind of a freak. Bayou Dungeon. I don't know how long the last one took. Maybe I can do this dungeon tonight, the whole thing. That might be a bit ambitious. Oh, there's like dead mouse guys in the fucking... Whoa. I can't fish that up, can I? Yeah, that's the boss. Or another secret boss. Where am I over here? Yeah, you are trying to eat me. I can hit him. Okay, so should I bait this out? He was taking a sweet time though. Maybe I'm in a hard position for him. Right on top of me. I already lost track of where I am on my map, so I don't know what, if anything, I can do here. I don't think anything's marked, so this is probably a waste of my time. No weave. Defense by 1 level. Okay. Also a good boss option. I no longer have my dash, though. I'm not going to be able to make it over that gap. I feel like it's time to be done with the fishing rod. I need to, like, get rid of it. Get my drill thing back, and then, brain not working. Do a second pass later to, like, get all the fish. So next time I get a weapon bubble, if it's available, I'll do that. Or I guess I could go hunt it down now, because I'm not that far from the train station, and then that would let me get to that shield. Get to the shield, it'll let me use the shield to get to that other spot. Which I don't know if that's explicitly necessary, but it would put my mind at ease knowing it's taken care of. Why am I having a train cutscene now? They tried walking the rails. The kids? Or like bandits? I wonder if I just like fast forwarded through this before, or if this is you know, what exactly is going on here. I see Blue Cloak. That is going to be a further upgrade for me. How do I get to that? There's no room over here. Where's the train on the map? That's got to be somewhere. What is my current one called? Some kind of cloak upgrade. But it's not called that. Well, I'll keep exploring before I get too fussy. I feel like I'm gonna have to get on top somehow. No, I'm not ready to get off. I want a cloak upgrade. Here's a chest, that's something. Aha! I found it all the way under. And as long as I have the gears, which I do, this is mine. And an extra 500 to boot. Hell yes. Defense boost too. And these stack, right? Yes, that's so great. The safety shroud. Here it is. Looks like that is the entirety of the train. Great. I feel like blue's gonna stand out better too. Like red and blue. I mean, red probably stands out the most, which is why it was the main color. green blends in a little blue also, I feel like is liable to blend in some cases. I think there is a thing I can do in town now that I have this. And I bought out you, didn't I? I bought that last one? Yeah. Nothing new in the Hollower Guild yet. I'm assuming I'll just get more upgrades from them at like an arbitrary time. Like after 3 Spark Towers or something, maybe. Since that would be the halfway point. Custom fitting. Yeah. Can I be pink? I can be pink. That's fun. I'm gonna do that. I think this one, which is probably actually pretty close to where she started. And then I'm probably... Oh, can I go transparent? That's goofy as fuck, but I like that they're letting you. Maybe purple? I don't know. Should I go black? Because I don't know if I like that. It feels like I'm like... I don't know. What, exactly? It feels like I have something going on. We got a few nice presets, too. Okay, so preset 2, yeah, these are the other cloaks. So it is a lot more red than the pink I was trying. But I think I'll keep black and then do my pinks. And maybe I'll do this very light one. I don't know, I'll try a couple here. I'll do this. I can always change it later, but no, she's me colored. Oh, I need to head this way anyway, because that is where I will get the drill shield. I keep calling it a shield, it's not, but it feels like one to me. So, we got to be blue for all of 2 seconds. This feels much closer to her original, and it's also me, and I kind of like that. I guess it's just the sprite of it looks very round and flat. There isn't any fishing... Well, fuck it, we'll fish later. I don't care. Let's get back to the bayou, because I don't want to be done quite yet. It's interesting that only 4 out of 6 isn't that crazy for being trainable, like the crypt isn't. And one other, I guess. Maybe Bone Beach. Oh, please don't do this every time now. This is the same shit we're dealing with in Lazarus. My beef. Fuck it. I'll go try again. And I guess the fishing rod is in there if I want it later. So I can kind of have 3 in rotation. I already dug up whatever that sparkle is, so I'm not gonna fuss. That sounded big. I wonder if Big Fish is just gonna menace us the whole time throughout the zone. Don't. Okay, that didn't do that much to me. Fuck you, don't immediately replace my weapon and throw it down a goddamn pit. Oh, are you you're the guy in the thing. Fuck it. Oh, but now I gotta go like a whole long-ass way. Well, nothing to do but do it. Okay, and you swim. You're the bucket, that makes sense. Only for a little bit though, and then you drown. And you drift. Interesting. Oh, this is... How do I get all the way back there? I guess I could drill, maybe. I'm worried about him, though. Yeah, you know what? I got it with the drill. Which feels like a cheese that I'm not necessarily supposed to have. Oh, unless the actual answer is they want you to, like, fishing rod to him. The drill, I feel like, just has wider application. Go away, Swamp Thing. Swamp Wolf? It's ironic, I was talking about standing out, now I'm like pink in a purple swamp, which is probably the least out of the RGB options. Least visible, I should say. Okay, sweet. Way. I'm getting a little bit of fatigue from carrying so many things, but it's not too bad. We could have done that better. Let's get you home. I gotta go around, I guess. Hi. Fuck ass bug that I hate. Get out of here. You look so funny and doofy, but you're so annoying. Here, have a buddy. Tumbling 2-2. I can do spin attack in the air, okay. Interesting. That's a trinket though, right? Yeah, what am I at now? 35? So I guess, and we've passed this a while ago, but evidently more than 30. Okay, well that is great. Let's get back to the dungeon. Oh, yes, I can pay for you to go there, that's fine. So that should unlock something new with the music hall for me, I think. There's a dude who wanted the band back. It's a little counterintuitive with those ledges to me, because they, like, lock you into a jumping off animation, but then I still have to, like, hold B to swim at the end. Not that I haven't enjoyed any of the other music, but this music is like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, has like a nice little thing to it that makes my brain happy. Swamp Wolf isn't too bad either. What's down here? I don't want the Spec Collie right now, thank you. Actually, what is the point of this room? There's a couple bones, but there's not much here. Am I hearing Ridemore Keep? I don't know if it's a leitmotif, if it's like just the composer of two games using a similar ditty. But I'm hearing something I think I recognize from Shovel Knight. A lot of it sounds very Shovel Knighty, but again, that's like not saying much because it's just the guy who does that music doing this music too. I see how they can be a little nasty. What do you mean it can't jump on top of the boat? Oh. Is this gonna be a water dungeon? I'm hoping this is like a per room thing. That does look wetter than before. I'm gonna have to just trust them that they're doing good level design and not making it terribly obnoxious. What do you mean? Fuck you. Oh, actually, yeah. If I gotta jump from boat to boat, how am I doing this? Unless the boat just let me jump over. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Is this shit toxic and burnable? Feels like that's what we're learning here. Welcome back, Cross. How was social activity? What is under there? Ah, 20 bones is not that worth. Too much mate? What does that mean? Too much mating. You had copious amounts of sex, and I have to return to the druthers of Twitch.tv where we do everything but have sex. The drink. Oh. You probably don't say it mate then, huh? Is that a Spanish thing? I don't know if I've heard of that. You see, I'm very white. Mostly Argentinian. What's in it? Or like, what is it? So, okay, so your little tum-tum's all full. Yerba with hot water. Okay. Follow-up question. What's yerba? Because you see, I am very white. I don't even know if that's like a white person thing. That's probably just like a... I'm one step above like autistic in my palate. Weed that can be dried and shredded, okay. So I imagine then that's like a cooling sort of thing, like, as much as I hate the term, a refresher. Definitely not if you drink too much, you can even dehydrate you. Oh, okay. So is this an alcohol thing? Drink? Okay. All right. I mean, as I'm explaining, my worldliness and palate are very limited. So I just, maybe I'm not conceptualizing kind of like a tea. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. That's like the probably most obvious option I should have gone for with plant-based drink. Not refreshing large quantities? Sure. I mean, too much of anything is a lot, or at least most things. Like, a nice, refreshing glass of chalky milk can be very good, but if you drink too much milk, your tum-tum is not going to be happy. Since you use hot water. I've never been like a heavy tea drinker or coffee or anything, so I sort of have a hard time conceptualizing a drink making your tongue dry. Like I can understand what you're saying, but I just don't know that I've ever really had that happen to myself because I've never been much for hot drinks. pop your tea, made your service several times. That's kind of why I was wondering if it was like an alcohol thing too, because obviously people go nuts on that sometimes. Not that I am aware of you being any kind of a heavy drinker, but like maybe sometimes on special occasions a lot of people are. True, I suppose, yeah, because you're going somewhere. I don't know. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but yes, I'm glad that you are a boy of good morals and don't drink and drive. We don't want you getting into any accidents. Vodka and cognac. Those I at least have heard of. I could not tell you much in the way of any differences between any kind of alcohol other than like maybe I could be like, oh yes, this is like a harder type of alcohol compared to like a beer. Vascular syrup. Oh, that's neat. That would have been fucking perfect for Bone Daddy. Because I'm assuming I can like heal off of that. He's just hungry and that's fun. What is with all of these, like, not shortcuts? I don't want to jump down there, really. Because there's probably plenty of other stuff to still do in this room. Well, actually, then again, if I just jump down and get the chest, so... Fuck it. Yeah, then I can roll back. It all worked out. Except for the part where I drowned a little bit. Look at the about me instead of Discord it. Go for it. I will check that out. The moon. Freaky there for a second. Little moon. Oh, I need to heal immediately. Alright, where's my health bar? I would like to see my health bar, please. Dashing. Fuck. Ooh, none of that is hitting. Do I need to be in the air to hit you? I don't. Oh god. bones. And I'm boning up. Alrighty, perhaps I should continue on that way. I think this is a dead end to the mirror dimension. And then I can resume. Iron Lung, maximum burrow time. Yes, I've been looking for something like that. That is definitely something I will try out. Do I want to do that? I love that they respect the color changes in everything. Free switch. And I do have my thing, so I could try doing some shit here. See if I can get that trinket. That'd be great if I could. No, because I can't. Well, maybe actually. I can get on my way. Oh my god. This is my Iron Lung Bear Radiohead. I'm assuming as in Markiplier reference. Since they specified even underwater. Oh, yes, I can get it! Yay! That must be max then. Oh, I should have put something on, because, yeah, there's no more space there. Well, I can try Iron Lung now then. Let me find the mirror dimension. My Iron Lung, the song Radiohead released in their second album that had a single tool. I definitely know some Radiohead songs, though I don't know if I could tell you which ones. I'd have to, like, hear them, probably. Or maybe I'd recognize it if it's, like, a super big title. No, I don't want to fight him again. Never mind, I'm leaving. Right, he was in the middle. There wasn't a burrow in there, was there? Or a hollow. Context is they being mad that the song Creep is what kept them alive, like it was their Iron Lung. Gotcha. There should be more to do here somewhere. Maybe I just need to go back to the main area. So far, the water temple of this all is not too bad. Come on, I want that. Kindly hag. Hey, items. Okay. Hit preserver. Bounce up when falling into pit or water, giving you a chance to recover. That's nice, but like, there's other things that are probably higher priority. You're gonna force me to have the hammer, though. Fuck, I don't want the hammer. I can press Y, flash to dash. That's only after a charge, though, right? Am I doing that right? That time I did. Yeah, I don't like the hammer. Where is the nearest hollow? I'm surprised there wasn't one after Moon Boy. Here we go, I was hoping there'd be one here. Let's try out Iron Lung. And then I will get my Quick Bat. That is real nice. I'm getting so many things here that are like potentially great for bosses. Just the water again, looking at this corner. Hey, well, the Iron Lung is being useful immediately. Because I have so much more leeway to get around to these moving platforms if I can be underwater longer. What did I not do before that I need to now? I guess that's maybe why this isn't obnoxious, is like the water and non-water states don't seem to interact that much. So it's almost more like I'm just doing 2 rooms. Ooh, it is up there. I spy with my little eye some kind of freak in the attic. Or is that just the lady? Because I'm in her house. I think it's just the lady. I'm reading into it too much. I think it's just that left corner to do then. Lady! It was, what was it? Kindly Hag. So, I don't know how into MILFs are you feeling? Shoot me up. Also, ancillary benefit of digging longer is I get to be faster longer. So that'll be good for just running around and doing stuff too. Okay, and up is where I have not gone, I think. Is there an up? There is an up. Right, yes, to this. Barrel. Why would you hide rocks? I don't want those. God. Can I hit a thing? Up close, or larger, rather. Those remind me a lot more of, like... I don't know if they're Deku Babas. I don't even think they're plants, but there's something in Zelda with, like, that same face that kind of looks like a plant, but, like, with... a mouth. I don't know. The lips, specifically. Like off-brand piranha plant. But in Zelda, they're like wormy and they spit bombs. Bombs, one of those. Diamond! Where did I get that? Here. I think I'm doing pretty good on getting through this. I'm just gonna beat this dungeon and then be done there for the night. Wherever in the next hour that falls. But 2 dungeons in one night feels pretty good. I didn't do any last night because I was fucking around in town, but that's good. Yes, it is 1 AM now, which was my intended end time, but it worked out that I'm dungeoning a little bit longer instead, which is fine. Point hatchet. That must have been hit him with all 4 of the AoEs. Gamers should be at stream at 1 AM. Well, technically the opposite, because if the gamer was better, the gamer might have beat some of those really hard bosses sooner and then been done with this sooner. But you know, every now and then I'm like really feeling it and I'll go longer. It's a weekend, I can afford to. That must be an unkindly hag. Yeah, well you actually went and did something. I haven't been outside since I took a walk this morning. I wonder how much of it is just like your personal circumstances and who you are as a person, and how much of it is like I don't know, Argentina having a healthier work-life balance. I guess maybe that's not super relevant yet because you're like just getting into the workforce. I don't know. I'm also a big homebody, so it's not like there aren't people here who go out and socialize more than I do. It's just like, I've said before, you're like the most social Twitch viewer I've ever seen. It's just like, it's odd. It's like in such stark contrast to a lot of us on here that are fucking at home all the time. Nothing wrong with it, of course. It's an interesting observation, the contrast. Okay, is this... Where am I? Yeah, which, for your lifestyle, I think that will work great for you, since you seem to do... You're hanging out in the evenings. Probably true of most people, so not necessarily that notable, but... it'll be easier, I think, to do things, you know, versus, like... my poor sister who has to, like, work varying shifts and actually go somewhere, and so she doesn't get home until 7 some nights. Earlier in other nights, but, you know, that's rough, because then you have to just, like, go to bed and then, like, do your next day. No, I'm saying the opposite. Like, it's good to work in, like, earlier so that you have your evenings free, rather than working in the evenings. We're gonna have to do more water shit. All I'm doing is going down into a pit. Actually, where did it go? They made us have to go up. Yeah, here we go. Okay, but did that do anything? I expressed myself wrong. I meant my time was great because I have evenings late. It's free? Right, yeah, okay. I was wondering if that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it should work out really good for you. Sleep will get away from you. I stayed up all night once in, like, 2021 to do some assets for Halloween stuff, and I never recovered. I'm still tired to this day. Part of that's probably just getting older, too. Ah! Okay, we're chaining them together. I can kind of see now. I guess that just makes the room better. So I can go either way. I'm definitely up pretty late. I really try to, like, keep a max on it. It's very privileged to be working at home, and I would not be able to stay up as late as I do if I were not. I was more responsible about it when I had to commute. At least your commute is short. You just said it's like 30 minutes away from you, right? I had to do like an hour and a half into the city. Fairly usual to say let's hang out later if you work the next day. Yeah, and I think probably somewhat here, especially with younger people, it's partly just a personality thing. I don't know. I would like to hang out with people more. I would like to be more social, but it's not my natural state. And currently, my closest friends are not near me, so that also makes it a little more challenging. Can I get there? I don't think I can get there. Let's just keep going. I think I'm nearly at the boss. Actually, let's redo trinkets then. Yeah, right, and I'm like by a city, but not in a city, and also it's the US, so everything is not walkable. I'm gonna spend before we do the boss, so I need... Going to do that 74, I need 3,000, easy math. Yeah, 20 minutes would be great. I would like drive close to a bus stop and then take the bus stop to the city because I didn't really want to be driving in the city. Like I've never driven that much. I'm not a super experienced driver. And so I felt like it was safer to have a professional drive me, essentially. Alright, what do I want? I probably want speedy juice for a boss. And then we got a bunch of good new stuff. Evasion powder would be sweet. Defense up would be sweet. Maybe an extra spark if I need it. What were the old ones that I liked? Oh, the bubble. Maybe. We'll try it. I don't know. If this is that fish thing, though, it's going to be popping out, so I might not get a lot of hits at once. Maybe I'll just take the extra vial. That's also not usually my problem. Let's do bonus plasma. Because then I can just heal a lot, and that's good. Oh, I can go around. I should do that and save my shit. Well, we have a few big cities, big places like Buenos Aires, where one section of the city is like a full-on city. Yeah, Buenos Aires, I would imagine, is pretty meaty. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I saved it and then I fucked it. Not used to the speed boost now. I want that. I should test it or Google it and figure out what the pod does, but the prospect does not delight me. I'm gonna let you get eaten and not take damage. Oh, look at that tummy. Big fella. Nox's beast. Who is Nox? We're in Nox Swamp, I guess, so that's cool. They win on the extra burrowing time there. Okay, was that it? Was it that easy? I think he was. I expect not every boss is gonna have a phase 2. Yeah, that was easy as fuck. That will be my exit. Yeah, and that's where like realistically, I was doing that out of order, because that would be like a late game secret boss, and this is, even though there's not a strict order, essentially the second boss. And he's big, right? So huge target, I can unload big damage with the axe and stuff. Worked out to be a breeze. What was I doing for my other one? Probably the steady shoes. Which I guess is just a good general one, and I don't have to think about that too much. No guard here, probably got eaten. I wasn't even paying attention if that was like allied aligned guards, or if that was enemy ones. I guess if I get hit, I fall. Kinda lucky that didn't happen last time. I'm not gonna stress too much about getting every bone here. I'll do what I can, but mostly I just want to get it done. Hey, is that Mr. fucking Magoo? Why are you harassing me? Get out of here. Well, I guess I know why you're harassing me, but I guess I'm more just trying to say I'm surprised to see you here. Do I have health in this? I feel like I don't, and it's just, I gotta knock down. Oh, that's, fuck. This is kind of hard, actually. A little bit. It's not brain dead. You can rotate pretty fast. What happened? So the thing that I'm doing, the overall plot of the game, is I'm repairing these 6 spark towers that have gone out. And so now that I beat the second boss, I'm at the second spark tower, and I have to like climb up it in this like Deltarune minigame, and burrow into these holes, and then if the electric current that's running catches me, I fall and have to like restart. Shit, how do I get to that? I gotta go up and down, that's why. This will be the time. But it's, you don't have health, which is cool, because I feel like managing health would suck the fun out of this. As is, it's like frantic, but since you can just kind of zoom, it's cool. It's hard to describe, because other than the Deltarune game where you climb, which is like a slow as fuck version of this, I don't know if I've played anything like this, but it's very satisfying. Oh no, did I miss one? Shit. There. And you get a bunch of bones too. Yeah, what blight exactly, or do you just mean like the blight of rich people? Okay, so I restored it, but he cracked it. Oh, alright, we're gonna put a little band-aid on it. Again, I feel like she's just wildly naive. It looked almost more like iron sheets. See how it has like rivets in the corner of the really big one? Or something adjacent to rivets, I don't know exactly. I know where we are. Let's head back to town then, and I will do a check for any new things I can buy, and if there aren't any things to buy, we will call it a night. Or shortly thereafter if there is something to buy. It might just be a sprite work limitation, but it might be tape, I don't know. That's where I just was. Actually, can I... How do I get out of here? I don't think I can get up here. Do I fall from the other? I don't remember how I did this before. But I definitely came and went. Yeah, over there, yeah. The ledge there is like pink and it blends in, and so I don't see it. Oh, I guess maybe one thing I could do is whatever happens in the tavern now that I like got the band back. And the next time we can head back out to whatever the third zone is. There's obviously like little bits of cleanup to do, but if I did 2 dungeons per stream, or even 1, this maybe wouldn't take as long as I thought it would. Although I guess if we said, oh, we're fighting this again. If we did 1 per stream, that would be 4 more, which would be 6, which is close to what I was estimating. Thank goodness for the axe. This guy is so wiggly. Oh, whoa. Look at that. Damn, I wonder if we fight it in that form. Alright, what'd I get? Lace gloves, attack up by 1. Nice. Where was that? Somewhere leading into the swamp. Here we go. So, do I have one of those for everything now? I got attack, defense, I guess only 2. I don't have the sidearms one, I don't think. And I was right, that's always a vial. Hold on, if I don't leave, I want you inside me. Volume 3, 1800s. Autumn Town, Shredded and Dread, so we're gonna head to Septemberg. I feel like I'm gonna dig the vibe of that in the same way that, like, Creepy Steeple and Paper Mario is cool. think he's back in business. Backwater shop opens after lost ladder debacle. Okay, so that's just referencing what I did. That's not actually anything new. Let me make sure I touch the thing here. I'm gonna fill up and then I'm gonna go to the music hall. Oh hey, the guy's gone. Good, I can just come in like a fucking normal person. Girl, I fixed the train. What do you want from me? Okay, so what is supposed to happen? Alright, we're fighting him. But like, jauntily. I feel like I've never seen someone use the swordfish as a sword before, and that's really cute. I just need to survive. He's not taking damage. What? Oh boy. What? Don't boo me. Weird, I don't know what to make of this. Oh, I'm supposed to be in the spotlight. I don't get what I do during that. Oh, do I need to dance in there? Shit, I don't have any stamina. Jewel. Plasma. There's too many proper nouns. That just maybe avoids tomatoes, though. I don't know if that... Oh, wait, he's taking damage, finally. If I hit him into the crowd... Fuck, I died. No, I didn't. I revived. I'm used to that now. How do I juggle you better? Oh, pick him up. Okay. So this is a real fight, then. Why do I keep changing weapons? I'm not pressing that. I'm gonna fucking die for real. Damn it. Did I even change triggers for that? We can optimize. Alright, up that, dig, more plasma, the bubble ring I think would actually be good here. I could hit him 3 times, and the dodge thing, the speed thing, we'll try that. Maybe I'll even pop over to the guild quick just to make sure they don't have new shit, because boy would I love to get more than the slight amount of jewels that I have. Duplicate of your sidearm, music, locations of sidearms. That's it. It's not the best. But sure, I'll buy them. Yeah, the axe is easy to get, so that makes more sense to keep. And then I bought the music, and then what the fuck was the third thing I bought? I already forgot. Genuinely, what the fuck did I buy? The duplicator to the phonograph, and what else? I'm trying to hit you. Oh, I can't, like, change direction. I thought you were gonna give me something. I gotta fully upgrade it. Well, I don't have the money for that, so later. Oh, it was the thing to see where trinkets are? How do I do that? Not trinket sidearms. Because I am literally incapable of not confusing the two. How do I see that, though? It doesn't seem to be on the map. This thing? No, it's the plasma vials. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna be running off memory anyway, so I don't suppose it particularly matters. Let's go beat up that dude better this time. And then we'll actually be done. For real. And Spark is even sitting right there. How lovely. The whole thing last time of not knowing how to damage him also made this way harder than it needs to be. So I expect that I'll be fine this time. Did I bring the ring? Guess I need to get it then. Feels like this could also be significantly easier if you get lucky and he bounces around on them a lot, which I'm not sure if that is a real thing that happens here, but I feel like it could. Oh, got him again immediately. Alright. You're wrecked, dude. Armlet. Supercharge your throws. Throw an object, go farther, faster, and deal more damage. I don't use that. I don't do that very much. Okay, well now we're Gucci. I'm just gonna reset my trinkets. And then next time, where did I say we were gonna go? Septemberg? Do I know which direction that's in? I can figure it out at the fountain. Probably up here to the northwest. This looks more mountainy. This is obviously a desert down here. It would kind of make sense, a forest being like adjacent to a swamp. See if I can remember the shit I want this time. Those, I guess. As defaults, at least. Alright, well thanks for hanging, y'all, especially for a long one. I'm assuming not many people are streaming. Yep, only a couple giant streamers I don't know. So we'll raw dog. But I will be back in like 13 to 14 hours to do Crash Out Crew with the boys. So that'll be fun, and I will maybe see you then. Good night. Bye-bye. More Mina soon as well.